right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Lost Souls. We are now on our 18th episode. Isn't that something? Pretty much the last time that we saw everyone, they were on a quest for a while to find Belial. And they finally did find where Belial was. August and him had a chat where Misha was present, and August wasn't too pleased with what it seems Belial has chosen to do and the path that he's gone down. However, he was able to get some information out of his old friend Juniper, who seems to be scornful toward their deity that presides over them. The party did end up getting into a fight where Bobby killed a couple of guys that August and Misha were attempting to just incapacitate. And it seems like there's been a little bit of a rift drawn because of that. But August has new sights on a goal that he wants, and it seems that he's convinced the party to come with him on this quest to try and restore his immortality to a better state. And I will get us on over to our good friends in the party, and we'll go talk to them.
Spell the name, and I forgot what the
Okay.
note was supposed to be about.
And you guys should be... Your voices should be live. Somebody just speak for me real quick. Say hi.
Hey!
There we go. Yep, it's working. Still working. Great. So, we'll just jump in right away with Giuna. Giuna, how do you feel about everything that's been happening so far? You chose to stay up on top of the ship to sleep overnight, and it seems like you've been trying to make your way back into the good graces of the party, though they do seem to continue to shun you at moments. How do you feel?
It's rather unfortunate, but we make way.
Yeah, and you focused on this new quest that you're going on, and with August, do you seem like you're in on it, or what are you thinking? All right, very insightful. We'll move along over to Misha. Misha, you seem to have had a rough time with what you saw in the very last episode at the end of the fight there. What are you thinking? What's in your head?
I guess, firstly, I'm mostly thinking about those people that were unfortunately killed. I don't think it needed to come to that point. It did, and there's nothing we can do about it now. I just hope it can be prevented in the future, because it's not something I condone, especially.
Yeah, no, for sure. I can understand that. From there, we'll move over to Bobby. Bobby, how are you feeling about everything that's happened so far? What's your thoughts?
I drank too much the night before. I think I almost fell off the ship, I can't remember. But mainly I'm just thinking that I'm glad August didn't get kidnapped and I got to have a little bit of leeway. I think I upset Misha, but I mean, life is difficult out there. And frankly, I feel a little bit underappreciated. I think I scared him away. But at the same time, something about the way things went rubbed me the wrong way, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet.
Okay. I'm sure you'll have some time to speak with them. Moving over, it seems that our dear friend August is having issues with his internet, so we will go to the last person we'll be speaking with, Joe, who was at the ship. And Joe, you want to just talk about how you were doing there and maybe why you stayed at the ship and give everybody a leeway?
It was really rough and a tough decision for me to stay back at the ship. I've been doing well, but the voices of the Syndrix have been back in my head, and it's getting worse, and I fear that there's something that I need to do about it.
Okay. Well, since we've gotten through everybody's introductions, I will just go ahead and put us right back on the ship, at the top of the ship, with Bobby and Yuna. As you guys are waking up, what are you doing?
Bobby's rubbing her head and feels groggy and gross and horrible and is just gonna go look for something to just look for some water or something. She's just gonna wander, kind of mumble into herself.
Okay. Yuna?
Me waking up would be just, or not waking, but coming out of the trance would take some time, just wander a little bit, breathe in the fresh air of the morning. Wait for the rest to come up.
Bobby doesn't know where the things are on this ship, so she's going to go up to Ian, rubbing her head and clearly a little hungover. Ian.
Yes.
Hey. Morning. How are you?
Fine. I had myself a good nap while we were on course. I've been up for a while. I even did a little bit of fishing. Didn't catch much.
Great. Do you know where something for headaches is, or just, I think I had too much to drink last night? I can't, Jesus, hang on, accent change, hard. I can't remember much, but I think I nearly fell off. It's ridiculous. Regardless, do you have any water?
He'll reach in and pass you a water skin.
I just dump it over my face. Oh, jeez.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I thought you were
That's
going
better.
to drink that. Oh, as he reaches out back for his water skin.
I'll hand it back.
There's a place to bathe underneath the ship. If you needed to clean up. Yeah, and you did almost fall off the ship last night.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, maybe I should stop drinking so much. Alright, well, I'm gonna go... Yeah, you know what? Cleaning up sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll see if the others are awake yet or not. Actually, before I leave, we were on our way to some volcano, right?
Oh, well, I cannot get you directly to where the volcano is, but I've been going over my maps, and I do think I know the closest passage in that you guys will be able to easily walk there within a few days' travel.
Alright. How far away is that?
As of now, I mean, we're hours out.
Great. Alright, bye Ian. Don't get eaten by a sea monster, don't crash the ship, and don't get killed. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Go under and look for that place, to clean up, because I'm gross.
Yep, for sure. Just, adding your token underneath the ship here.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
There you are.
The one
There you are.
and
And
Yeah,
we'll go
dog.
ahead and put you guys under the
he
ship.
lives.
Fucking pooch, man.
What?
She ate one of my cables.
You,
Daft dog,
what,
man.
what?
My dog, she ate one of my cables.
Is she okay?
Aye, she's fine.
Oh no. Okay. Well, anyway, Bobby's gonna go look for a place to clean up, and yeah, not quiet at all. She's kind of stomping through. Okay.
Alright. So, I would say everybody down here is starting to wake up from their long rests.
You say Misha's probably gonna sleep in today.
Okay.
I'm taking a bath. Sploosh. Cannonball. Water everywhere.
Alright. Bobby hops into a bath. Misha's sleeping in. Joe and August.
I'm probably gonna go and get some fresh air.
Okay.
I would say during this time, Joe has been tossing and turning in his sleep almost the entire night, and as he wakes up, his face is just burning hot and sweat is gliding down his face with his eyes just widen, and he's breathing very heavily after what it seems like a nightmare. Oof. Fuck you.
I would say, Joe, that you hear on your way, on their way by, some passing footsteps outside of the room that you've been sleeping in, as August is making his way up to get some fresh air. Bobby's still sleeping, or Misha's still staying and sleeping. Bobby is having their bath.
Bobby is singing like a bathroom shower, just full vibes, trying to make herself feel awake.
Steps come. Hello?
Oh. Good morning, Joe.
Hi, August. It's good to see you.
You look like shit.
Oh no shit. I think I need to go up at the top and just sorry. I can't really speak right now. I just do I look really bad right now?
Yeah, you look pretty awful. You're sweating like a stuck pig.
He his hand and just it's just slimy sweat off his forehead.
Oh,
Ew.
God.
That's
Disgusting. I can't believe that you would do that.
I didn't know the words, so that's all I could come up with. This is not how I planned things to go. I'm sorry. I just need to go up.
Is something bothering you?
Do you remember the night where we spoke, well, we spoke a little bit about our past, and I've mentioned about these voices I hear here and there, right?
I think you might have mentioned them offhand, yeah.
I had a very bad dream last night, and well, they came back, and it's not good. It's not good.
Do they prelude anything? Are they actually divinations, or?
I know who they are, who these voices belong to. And I fear I might have to do something about it at some point. And it's not something that I'm entirely willing to deal with right now, or exactly how to explain everything.
All right. Well, whatever it is, I hope we can get it sorted. Go get some fresh air.
That's what I plan on doing. I'll see you around.
Hmm.
In the background, you can just hear "Never Gonna Give You Up" sung shittily by Bobby.
I guess we'll kind of.
Oh
He was
my.
already going up deck, so it's kind of like the awkward shuffle you do behind someone.
Well, August and
Okay.
Joe, you guys are making your way back up. Joe. Go ahead and switch us back to the top of the ship. Feel free to which one from there.
Speak with Ian about how close we are to our charted course.
Yes.
How close are we to the course?
Well, we are just a few hours out, sir.
Good.
From what it seems in the distance, there may be a boat docked where I would normally dock us. You may have to walk down the coast a bit.
That should be fine. I don't think these folks are any stranger to a little bit of cardio.
Yes, shouldn't be very far, though. I can get you very close. There's a whole passage. I thought I looked over my maps all night. I did take a little rest, but I'm porting us at the very closest point to the natural paths that lead to the volcano for you.
Okay. Thank you, Ian.
Well, thank you all for being good patrons of the ship. Not much destruction, other than your friend almost falling off last night.
Which friend?
Bobby, I believe it is. The tiefling with the shiny tail.
I see. We'll have to remind her to be more careful.
She had quite a bit of ale.
Righto.
I'll let you know when
Good.
anchors are setting.
Did you see any flags on the ship that you spotted ashore?
Nothing in particular, just white masts.
Okay. Then I will just take off and stand by the save of the ship.
All right. Kind of where the exit normally is.
Fair enough.
All right. Joe, Gianna, you guys do anything?
Bill essentially, after reaching the top of the deck, he went over to the edge of the railing to just take in, just take in the fresh air and just think to himself and just see if anyone else would come up and speak to him.
Okay.
Well, good morning there, Joe.
Giuna, it's nice to see you.
You seem to look a little troubled today.
Really?
You feeling all
You
right?
think so?
Perhaps a little bit. You feeling all right?
Not entirely. I guess you can say I had a very rough night, and it's one that I haven't had for a while, to say the least.
It is quite unfortunate. Is there anything I could do for you?
Right now, I guess I'm just waiting for our destination, which exactly where are we heading, by the way? I don't remember if I quite got anything the other night.
Well, to be honest, I've been leaving that one mostly up to August over there. Believe it has something to do with a volcano, though.
A volcano.
Hence why I decided to don the summer season for this trip. As you noticed, his hair is a lot more red than usual.
Huh.
And imagine description I sent earlier.
Ah. I see. Well. Joe just whistles a little. Well, this is a little awkward. August!
Yes, he says as he comes up behind you.
Hello. Why exactly are we heading to a volcano? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I spoke with my old chum, and apparently he's become favoured by my old god. My old god that now wants to pair with Lyra.
Which is an interesting idea, I must say. I have seen what state she's in, and any self-respecting god probably shouldn't do pair with that.
Speaking like it's an old ex.
Yeah, bro, that guy was awful. You really, like, I don't know about that.
It's still me when I break up with my manipulative ex. I kind of like lean in and I say, the biggest issue with that is obviously we want to stop Lyra, and Oryx is the source of my immortality, which is something he can't take away from me unless my pact is broken. But one thing he can take away from me that he was giving me by his own volition was the magical prowess that I still retain. You see, I used to be a wizard, something that I was once proud of, but over the time of my brain's erosion, I forgot everything. So Oryx bestowed the ability to still cast upon me, which now, I have been told, if I act against his wishes, will be stripped from me.
And you still attain some of your power, right? Like some of the spells that you've used before, or is that now eroding away?
There is some magic that I can still cast without Oryx's assistance. However, I would prefer not to use it, as it is magic that I have retained from my most unsavory times.
Interesting. So now we're heading to the volcano to essentially stop this and possibly regain your magical prowess, or what do you exactly wish to gain from this?
Well,
Besides stopping Lyra.
The artifact that is supposedly sealed in the volcano will give me my immortality, but also reimburse me with, hopefully, some magical power. Not what I once held, I doubt, because I don't know if I will ever regain that strength. But it will give me...
one day.
Maybe. But hopefully this will give me an immortality that means I am not rotting from the inside out, and that I may oversee my apprentices' continued existence without giving them the hanging realization that I will one day turn into a somewhat sentient, mad flesh lump.
Yes, your current form of immortality is quite unfortunate.
So there's a possibility you'll turn into a raisin?
More like a barely functioning slime, it sounded like.
Ugh.
What he said. So, if I can get this artifact, then it would probably be for the best.
Well,
Sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but you were having quite the nap, it would seem.
no, yeah, and what a nap it was. For what it was worth, it wasn't worth anything. It really wasn't worth. After what I've experienced in that dream and what I've heard, I don't think I would be sleeping for a while. I would hope not to.
See.
Oh, that would cause you quite the exhaustion. Although, as it sounds, you might already be gaining quite a bit of exhaustion just from trying to sleep.
It's a losing battle either way. But anyways, how long would this journey be to the volcano that we're heading to?
I think remind me, Fallen. You said it was like 2-ish days, or was it 2 hours? I can't remember from the land.
Hours?
A few days. It's a few days travel.
Oh, you said hours.
I was hoping it was hours as well. Unlucky.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Type shit.
Mom, we're trying to kill each other back here. Please, can we be there yet?
Alright, we're gonna go back under the ship, as I'm assuming Bobby is finishing up their bath.
Yep.
It has been enough time here. I would say that you guys are about just an hour away from port. Misha, has this been a sustainable sleep in? You've had a few hours to sleep in here while everything's been going on, or a couple hours at least.
Yeah, he'll probably be getting up now.
And Bobby is also finished their bath. Looks like they're heading up.
Bobby's up and about, putting back all the clothes, kind of shining herself as she goes, and then as she walks, she is going to go check back into that room to see if she can find anything else, because she used all of her bullets in that battle and is gonna go look for some more to see if she can find any, if not scrapped, such like that, just kind of humming to herself as she goes.
So, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Okay. Investigation, me and my massive +1 got me a nice old 4.
Not really finding much, even though August showed you what to look for. You seem a bit confused.
Still hungover. I grumble and rub my eyes. I'm like, alright, no luck today. And I'm just gonna, actually, yeah, she'll head up.
Alright.
Is Misha still there or no?
I would have assumed Misha's already headed up, unless Misha was waiting for some reason.
No, he would be heading up.
Both up.
And Misha, you now have control over your character. Bobby, you should already have that.
I can't see the upper ship. I'm stuck.
Oh, yep, my bad. Hold on.
I've been banished below.
Boom.
Serves me right.
Everybody sees the upper ship now. Misha's already been walking out and towards that way, Bobby. You're right here.
I'm fresh.
And you see Joe and August and Gino all gathered together. Seems like they've been having a conversation. And what are you guys doing from there?
Oh, Joe! You woke up!
Oh dear. Hi, Bobby. It's nice to meet you again. Meet you. I mean, see you. Same thing.
I was wondering where my favorite bard was. How are you?
Favorite is a very strong word to use right
I only
now, but
know one bard. I know you're the only bard I know.
I'm the only I'm the
Don't
only
worry about it.
one. Oh god, it's too early in the morning. But how are you, Bobby? I mean,
I don't know if that's the question that I should. I don't know if that's a question for me. As I like look over at the other three, just kind of like
Joe
feeling out the vibes.
Joe raises an
Unit just
eyebrow
raised-
at that.
I was just gonna say Juna did that too.
And what do you mean by that, Bobby?
Well, they did tell you we got into a fight the other day while you were sleeping.
A fight?
Yeah, we got into a fight.
Yes.
A group of people were trying to kidnap this old man over here, and we had to drive him off.
I mean, that doesn't exactly surprise me. I think that's the least surprising thing so far. Anything else?
Well, Bobby killed people.
I did. I saved August. I don't really see what the problem is
Okay.
with that.
You don't have to kill people to make them stop. That was unnecessary. Wholly unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when
Bobby.
most of them had already started running.
Yeah.
So you killed people that were already running from the situation.
They ran after I killed one of them, yeah.
And then you killed another.
And then I killed
Oh.
another.
This is gonna
Listen,
be a long journey.
Juna
I
just
don't
wagged her finger at
understand
Bobby.
why you're getting on me about this.
I'm not
I
exactly
killed-
getting on you.
You're not, no. You don't even know what's going on. You just woke up and now we're all fighting without you. I don't blame you for nothing. But I think my actions were rather justified. They're trying to kidnap your old man. And it was getting pretty bad. They were nearly on top of him. It was only after we killed one of their folk that they began to shit their pants and run.
Yeah,
Oh.
normally murder makes people turn the other way, kind of a normal reaction. However, we were doing just fine without killing them. We were doing fine. You didn't need to. Especially after they were running.
I will have to agree with Misha here. Even though, in some situations, killing is perhaps necessary, most of the time we can necessarily get away with everything as long as we use the right intimidation.
Bobby kind of
To
grits
be
her
honest,
teeth.
most of them kind of look like peasants too.
Bobby's
Thank
kind of
you,
like
Gina.
hands her side, her tail kind of back and a bit frustrated. I'm sorry
Well-
that I haven't been granted the same privilege of being able to scare people away, alright? Let's just get to the
Privilege?
strange volcano. She's gonna
Hold on.
walk away.
Did Bobby just call scaring people a privilege?
Apparently.
This is gonna be a tough person to teach and learn, but who knows? Maybe time will tell.
We're minutes from shore. I'm dropping anchors.
What a brilliant time for that to happen. And August is gonna begin rolling the ramp out.
Gonna take some
I can't
steering
tell
to get
who's
me
in
on
or
you
out
to
of
the right
character.
side of this coast. You guys will have a little bit of a walk down the coast, nothing but a few minutes, but you should see the entrance very clearly.
And when we look out onto sea,
Alrighty.
what do we see?
I will say that you see a boat that is parked towards a pretty obvious opening in the cliffsides around to be able to pull up and dock. And where your captain is heading doesn't seem to be much of any dock over there, but he's going to attempt to get you very close to the shoreline so that it's not too bad of a trouble getting out.
Can we see the volcanoes from where we are?
Off in the distance, absolutely. Yeah. I mean,
Is it like smoke?
give you an example from the world map. These would be the volcanoes that you see.
Ooh.
You all are off around in this area here.
So there's multiple volcanoes?
There are multiple volcanoes. I'm pretty sure you can infer based off of just looking that there's one that seems to be the center point volcano. It's the most massive, with a couple of smaller ones about to land out from there. All of them do have smoke that come out of them. But there is one that seems to be a giant volcano.
Hmm. Well, looks like we have our destination. Come on, troop. Let's get a move on.
Right.
And as you guys are
Alrighty.
pulling up, you guys do dock on to the shore. It takes you a little while to walk down the ways, but eventually you do come across this opening. What are you doing from there?
What a
Um,
nice little area.
Bobby's kind of sticking maybe like 10 or 15 feet behind people, like fiddling with something in her hands. And just kind of looking out to see every now and again, but following, but not like really following, if that makes sense.
Well,
Nope, yep, that makes sense.
let's get a move on then.
Yeah. It looks like there's some houses. Maybe we could find someone who knows the terrain better.
A guide would be beneficial.
Indeed, it was.
Well, I'll go ahead and look. I'll look over at this house over here. He's just gonna make his way over. And would the door be open per chance? Oh, I think that answers my question.
Yes.
Um,
Also, this area that you guys are looking at seems like it has been abandoned. Just throw that out there.
Abandoned.
Minus the person we now see.
Those people that we see, how are they dressed, actually? Not to mention it. How are the people dressed? And are they fidgety, moving fast?
The people that are standing at the dock is what you're asking?
Yeah.
They seem to be adorning some guard-like clothing, definitely some light armor, and they are holding spears as they're sitting in front of the ship.
Okay. I'll go up to him.
Oh boy, somebody better keep watch on Bobby.
Afternoon or morning, whichever time it is for you.
Hello?
What's the hubbub? This place looks like shit.
Well, this is Eliza's destination. We're just following along. We come from pretty far south, but we are heading towards Innsvine. We have made a few stops.
Eliza.
Eliza.
Is that the
Sure,
boat
sure.
behind you? That belongs to them?
Yes.
Alright. And you serve him? Are you like hired hands or like city guards?
We are hired guards for her. Yes.
Her. Alright. And no... Everything's fine? No one's killing each other?
That we know.
Oh, fat lot of help. Alright. Bye-bye.
They seem puzzled by your question as you walk off. They're actually a little bit more on guard now.
I'll walk by and be like, they're here with some guy named Izzy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's that? Wait, like,
Joe would have already come across them, so let's allow Joe to meet our friend Rydell.
Ido? Okay. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Who must you be, and do you live in this town?
No, I do not live here. I just recently got here and just kind of found this little abandoned spot here. And decided to be a good spot to take a nap.
And you decide to do a home invasion of a house, is what I'm hearing?
I mean, not to be rude, but if you look around, you can pretty much tell this place is pretty abandoned.
Well, I don't know. I just got here. So I'm asking the questions.
I just got here too, but there's literally no one here. Place is abandoned in ruins. I mean, look how. You can go in there. That place looks like it's been ransacked.
Bridal actually has no idea that there is a ship here either. When he arrived, there was nothing at port and no people in this little area.
Is that y'all's ship?
Not that one. As I point to the one that Bobby came from. Where's ours exactly? Like more off to the right?
Yeah, off to the east. Northeast.
So he
from you,
wouldn't even be able to see it
That's
from his
not y'all's, then
perspective.
whose is it?
hang on, what does this guy look like?
Maybe, about 6'2", white hair, palish skin and stuff. He don't look like he's ready to fight y'all or anything like that, if that's what you're wondering. He
Not best
literally
ever.
looks like he just woke up, because that's what he did. He walked out of here, just woke up, and seen y'all.
Do you remember exactly where you came from or why you came here?
I've been just wandering around, to be honest. Looking at ways to
So-
become stronger.
Seems like a familiar phrase. Do you know the area exactly?
No,
You know-
no. I mean, the area that I've been, yes, but this place isn't. I kind of just got here yesterday.
Just yesterday, and oh goodness. Do you know exactly what's down that trail? And he's gonna point over to this general direction. You know anything down that trail, perchance, or we may come across?
No, as I came from more. He points this way.
You came from where we came.
Yeah, but I was planning on heading that way today, so.
Well, that's completely up to you. It's whatever you're doing is your own doing. I'll see what else is in this house if you don't mind me looking. Obviously, unless you took some stuff.
I mean, there's nothing really there to take anyway. It wasn't the best place to sleep, but nonetheless, somewhere to sleep.
Oh, that's what you say, young chap. And he's just gonna walk in
Young chap.
He's gonna look around. And is this over here a makeshift, like, bench or a chest?
That is
exactly
a
tell.
chest.
Joe is gonna go over to it and try to open it and see if there's anything inside.
It opens. Roll an investigation.
Yippee!
Yeah, and while they've been talking, by the way, I'm gonna go
Let's
through
throw
these
a whip in there.
crates and boxes just to see if there's anything of interest. And then, as I'm gonna go around, I assume I notice a person standing in that open doorway. But I'm just gonna keep going through boxes unless they make a move or anything.
So go ahead and roll an investigation just to go through all the boxes. And Joe, what was yours?
I got a 9.
So as you lift it up, it seems like it's covered in cobwebs, and you see a giant spider just hanging in the middle as you opened it, and that seems to have you close it shut very quickly. You don't get a real look inside.
13.
How's that, Joe?
As you're going through, you do notice a lot of rotted foods, but you come across a particular barrel that has some powder, wheat powder in there. Seems like it is a grain, could be useful for making breads and such. And that doesn't seem to have gone bad to your eye so far.
I'm gonna look over that person in the door after kind of rummaging, not finding anything I'm super interested in. What's the person over by that door doing?
It seems to you as if they've been in that house, going around and looking through it.
Do they seem like nervous or like they're just looting?
They don't seem nervous, but not even necessarily looting. Seems like they're looking for something.
Okay, I'll walk over. And then I'm gonna try to just slide up to the door without them noticing right away and lean against the door, door frame. And as they're going through stuff, I'm gonna say, "You find anything good?"
Alright. Let me just make a couple of rolls here.
Oh. What does that mean? When the DM rolls
You've triggered
suspicious
the
dice?
combat!
I triggered the combat, we're fucked!
How could you, man?
The most ominous thing.
So
Oh,
you
hi,
seem
how
to
are
have
you?
startled them.
Oh,
Does a
That was
15
I
hit
heard that
you?
roll.
no, a 15 does not hit.
As a firebolt dashes out the door in front of you.
What the fuck?
Oh my,
Feisty, don't worry. What are you looking at?
caught me by surprise. I was just looking around here. I'm on my way to Innsvine. Is this your beloved house? She looks around.
No. But what are you looking for?
Just anything. I've been told of artifacts started around this land, and I thought maybe I'd pursue some of them.
Alright. Pursue them in a random person's house. I understand. That's a good idea. You know what? I think I'll also pursue strange artifacts.
Well, any type of clue that might lead me there. So if this isn't your house, what are you doing here? Why did you sneak
we're
up
looking
on me?
for strange artifacts.
Oh, see? Doesn't that seem interesting? I hear that Innsvine has reopened and is now accepting new residents. Have you heard of Innsvine? It was a
I
great land of
haven't.
gambling and quests and the way
I
people
love
talk
gambling.
about it.
This does intrigue me. And I just thought it would be fun to see if I could see what you were doing before you noticed me. Clearly, that was a bit of a mistake as you tried to burn my eyebrows off.
Well,
Nah, but it's okay. I slap her on the shoulder and walk forward. You should see the rest of the people.
she seems a little bit caught off guard by you, especially because of your look, as she notices your metallic tail. And she just slightly walks behind you as you're going up, just gauging the situation and trying to figure out who all else is there.
Hey, August, we were looking for some artifact, right?
Yes?
This lady over here is also looking for an artifact, and she knows how to loot.
Brilliant. Was the firebolt her or you?
I'll let you figure that out.
Kind of looks at her.
She's
Greetings.
warily stepping forward. Hello. How many of you are there?
Shipful. Why?
What are your all's intentions?
Odd question. Same
looking
as
for an
you.
artifact.
Well, I've heard of many different artifacts, but I don't know their placements. And one of the ones that I at least want to see, above all, is the life orb in the grove. I know that I have no chance of obtaining it, but I would love to see it. And I know that that's very close to Innsvine, which is somewhere that I intend to set up residence. Hi, I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. My name is Eliza.
Oh, you're Eliza. The guards were talking about you earlier. My name's
Eliza
Bobby.
Blackwood, to be specific. I am a noble from the town of Newham, and that is just due south from here, right a ways.
Blackwood.
We're all
Do
writing
I-
down.
Do I know someone from the Blackwood family?
August,
Would I have heard?
strangely enough, you do know one of the great-great-grandfathers of the Blackwood family, and you would have been in that region a few hundred years ago.
He sort of like looks at her and says, "Oh, it's
Gregory. Gregory Blackwood.
You're the granddaughter of Gregory."
Oh. No. Oh, Gregory, he's one of the first ones that set up Newham. That would be like is it great-great or great-great-great? Oh, I'm not sure. Somewhere around there.
Well, either way, my name is August. I am Baron Lefferton, and this is my traveling pal.
Someone who knows of family name, that's quite impressive.
Eliza,
Yes.
you're packing quite a lot of heat for a simple artifact gathering trip. And if that man over there is one of yours also, I can't help but wonder if you expect trouble? As I gesture over towards that very pale man with, like, the white hair.
Oh. I saw him sleeping when we arrived, but I chose not to disturb him. I don't know who that is.
Is she telling the truth?
Yes, 100%.
And all your backup?
Well, my guards. I hired a few ship hands. I know how to sail myself, as she stretches out. But I do need accompaniment, and especially to watch my things while I'm away.
You're a noble?
I am. She flashes a
Hmm.
ring on her finger as an emblem of the
Bobby clocks it,
Blackwood
but
family.
doesn't say anything. You seem to be more knowledgeable. Sorry. You seem to be a bit more knowledgeable about these parts.
I've studied maps for quite a time coming out here. My intentions is to end in Innsvine, but I've heard tale of an artifact near here up in the volcanoes at Dragon's Heart, and I've been able to piece together enough information to say that I don't think it's a task that I'm able to take on. So I think I'll go off looking for this gem of suspension off to the north of Innsvine.
Now hold on a second. You see, claps hands together. We are looking for that dragon. More specifically, I am.
Oh,
And if you have some knowledge about its whereabouts, I would be greatly appreciative. Could give that over.
well, from all the map data that I've been able to gather, and everything that I've been able to see, there was an old factory up in the mountains. It was once a mining facility for a group of humans, an old tribe. That's henceforth been taken over, from my knowledge, by goblins. I don't know if these are hostile goblins or not, but they guard the entrance to the dungeon that would lead to that artifact.
An old fact.
Would I have heard of any kind of factory up in these mountains?
No. Yes, there was meant to produce lots of gemstones for the region. Tribe of humans that once lived there were apparently very wealthy, but a group of high elves took them out. Some type of dispute over land that they were trying to acquire, and these mines, they just got left, completely abandoned. From my knowledge, it seems as if goblins have taken over.
Well, if we do clear out the goblins or end up doing anything there, I'll be sure to tell you, because I'm sure there's plenty of gemstones that an up-and-coming wizard, I'm assuming, would be
Sorceress.
happy. Oh, sorceress, look at you. Now, appreciate the knowledge. That's actually a great help. That gives us a good heading. I won't ask you to come along, but we might see a great deal of artifacts.
To come along. I did have plans to make it to Ensfind, but I would love to see this dragon's heart in person. It's you who wants it, correct?
That is incorrect. I need it.
Apparently.
If I was to
Otherwise, I
accompany you,
will
you would have
die
to make
of-
me an agreement, and
And what would that agreement be?
that you would accompany me on my search for my artifact, and that I get to keep it at the end.
Well, what exactly is your artifact?
And what are you offering for our help?
If I was going to bring an entire... Well, as she looks over, the offering is not me getting dragon's heart, but
Rephrase. What can you bring to the party?
I'm quite adept in sorcery.
Clearly.
I am able to travel amongst myself, not have too much trouble.
Alright. You're cute, why not? How about you tag along with us first, and then we help you with yours? Sound good?
Yes, I am looking for a few different artifacts. If I had a party, which she's just looking around and seeing the two of you, August, or the three of you in front of her, not really knowing much about Joe or Giuna in the back, and then assuming that you didn't know the pale person, she is assuming that is not a part of your party. With a group of 4, I think that we could easily manage this. Hold on, let me pull
No,
my
we've
list.
got a tree and a bone man. I think we'll be better off with a few more.
Well, even
Juna!
better.
Joe! We met a stranger in a house, come on!
I'm quite
We too met a
interested
stranger in a house.
to pick up for my own sake.
Well,
Sapphire
What's going to
Fire.
stop things? I think I heard it.
supposed to make any fire damaging moves that I could produce even more powerful than I could have even thought, allowing me to expend them with no extra necessary energy. As she's reading through her notes. Believe it or not, this gemstone is up in an icy region. They would trap a gemstone for fire and ice, wouldn't they?
He's gonna kind of walk away a little bit bored and go get the others.
Yes. It tends to be how it happens with, magical artifacts. You seal them in the opposite of what they do.
Excuse me, are my friends in there?
Yeah, one of them's trying to search a chest, but as I said before, this place has been quite abandoned. Quite a
Where'd you
mess
come
in
from
there.
anyway? Weren't you on the boat with the other one? I mean, she says you weren't, but I don't know that for sure.
With who?
That lady over there.
I've never seen her in my life.
I've never seen you in my life. What are you doing here?
Ah, I'm just looking for some shit and get stronger and stuff. Avenge. Well, not really avenge, but get revenge on certain people.
I can understand that.
As I am not strong enough to seek revenge on them yet.
I think you and me are gonna be friends.
We could be.
Get stronger, he said. Well, we're looking for some crazy artifacts if you want to tag along.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I will be heading up this way myself, though, as he points over here.
Alright. Can you,
I think if your
provide
bald
the-
friend over there said that you guys are heading that way also, to be honest.
Are we? I don't know where we're going. I'm just following these people. Regardless, can you keep yourself together in a tussle?
I say I can.
He looks him up and down and just says, "Yeah, you'll be fine."
If you wouldn't
And then-
mind, what is your name? Mine is Brydale Hugit.
Rydale?
Yes.
Rydale, pleasure to meet you. Bobby, that's what you can call me. I'll hold out my hand to shake hers.
We'll shake it back.
Where's the groom?
What? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. And then as I hold their hand, I'll kind of like gently move them over to the left and then like look into the door. I'll say, Juna, Joel, you should come meet this lady. She's got a bit more information on those artifacts that August is looking for or whatever.
Yes. Is that
What
Bobby?
are you doing? What are you doing
Oh.
by the chest?
There was a goddamn spider and it scared me and it was really embarrassing and I really don't want to talk about it.
Just come
Don't
on.
worry about it, Joe.
Alright, so
See,
you are Joe and that's Junior. Okay.
Yes, a big difference is to tell that I have a bald head.
I mean, it's nothing.
And the less notable difference is a missing toe. Well, two. I
Missing-
forget.
Toe? Oh.
What do you mean? That... Why were you surprised? Let's just keep going.
Not many people are missing toes that I know. That's
You're-
why.
You're not seeing my toes.
I didn't ask to see your toes. That'd be kind of weird.
Take your shoes
Not
off.
for free,
Joe.
at least.
I would prefer not to.
Good.
Joe's going rate is 1 gold per look.
You're not
Yeah, I'll
selling
be
my
fine.
toes.
I'll be
Juna.
fine.
What kind of business strategy are we
okay,
doing?
Okay. Who is this?
Oh, this is
Rydell.
bridal. We haven't found the groom yet.
I am Bridal. Yeah.
Is it bridal or rydal?
Bridal. With a B.
Bridal. With a.
With a B.
You know what, Gina? That's an excellent question. Where is the groom?
Unit just dies.
So, bridal. Could
This
you
seems to
please-
be a very interesting group here.
Could you please rehash exactly what you've told my my compatriots? Who exactly are you?
I mean, just really adventure, looking to seek strength, and well, seek revenge on people that I know. It's a very long story that I'd rather not get into about the reasons, but I came across this place, looked pretty abandoned, decided to take a nap here, and woke up to y'all and whoever is on that ship.
I sort of look you up and down and give like a once over on him. You're the least shady person I've actually seen recently.
Bobby gasps in offense.
Well,
Mock offense.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
He's definitely not lying there.
If you've
Thank you.
got only a search for power, usually I don't make a habit of picking up strays, but you see, we
Great. Okay.
are going into, well, I'd call you a stray. You were sitting in an abandoned building. You, if you're going that way, we're looking into, maybe, well, not looking for an artifact up that way. There
Yeah,
might be things
That's
which
what your
can,
friend Bobby told me.
there might be things there which can help increase your power, if not just get you more familiar with what exactly it is that you do. Kind of looks at you questioningly.
Huh. I dabble in sorcery a little bit.
You sorcerers. Brilliant. Right. I don't exactly want to waste much time on the coastline, so, once
Oh,
the
yes,
little-
I agree. I think we should start heading out, unless you guys are waiting for whoever that may be on that ship.
Maybe on the
Eliza
journey
will
we can
start
ask
making her
Susan.
way back down towards you all. So, what is the concurrent? She's looking around the whole group here, noticing this is a lot of people. You all want my help in this artifact, and you promised to help me with mine, correct?
you don't have to come along if you don't want to.
Well, it does. I was on my way to Innsvine, and I would like to go and purchase the property that I was seeking out. If you all wanted, you could find me back towards Innsvine. Everybody knows where it is, correct? I could give you
Nope.
instructions.
I know where it is.
I've heard of it, never been there.
What property exactly are you buying?
A
If I may
house
ask.
within the city.
I see.
It seems as if there's been a extensive recruitment of rebuilding Innsvine.
It sounds like the Grove is moving a bit.
Eliza,
Yes.
how did your family make all their money?
Well, as far as I knew, throughout my life, just buying and trading land.
All right. And what drew you to searching for artifacts? Someone with money and a fresh life ahead of them. I don't see why you would go.
Just all the things that their magical properties can do for you if you use magic. And she will kind of do a prestidigitation in front of you all, making some leaves appear. If you use magic, you can enhance this magic with artifacts.
I find a good blade works just as well.
Maybe so.
Even a blade can be an artifact of some sort.
You know what? That's smart.
Take this trident, for example. It clearly has some properties that I'm still working out. AKA DM still hasn't sent me the actual thing.
AKA get called out.
So even
Oh.
something as simple as a blade can be more than just a blade.
Of course, yes. But if you all wouldn't mind, I think that I will sit out this journey.
You'll sit it out? But you
So
want
be
us
it.
to help you?
I have a few other artifacts that I can search for in the meantime. Maybe we'll cross paths again.
Well, tell you what, before you go, maybe if we do cross paths again, we have a reason to help each other. You see, I'm looking for small ball bearings or metal scraps. If you got any of those and lended them to me, I'd love to give you my assistance in the near future in looking for these artifacts.
Small ball bearings.
Maybe scattershot or other just metal scrap if you got anything like that. Black powder.
Small metal balls.
Small metal balls. You can't tell. This is. There's no way you don't know what a small metal ball is.
The type of thing that you would forge into Damascus.
Let me run back to my ship. I have a few cannons. I know that we do have some debris at times. And black powder, I could get you a pack of that. I'm sure I have
That would be
enough.
great. The scourge at your service, then.
Well, I mean, even if it's just to help fellow travelers, if that is something you all might need. Let me go and speak with my guards. She'll hold out.
I'll nod and then smile. She's great.
Speak for a moment, a guard disappears, he heads to the ship. Takes a moment, they come back around, and she'll come down, and we're going to go on our first break of the night. we are back from our break.
We are back.
We just
Back
had
again.
everybody talking to the lady. Seems like she's about to go on her own way. What are you all doing?
She was giving me something, wasn't she?
Just coming back down. I found this. They called it slag, the guards did. And she holds out a handful of molten metal. You could see about a couple of pieces being useful as ball bearings, and a satchel of black powder, essentially the same size you've been finding.
Neat. This is amazing. I'll definitely remember this next time we see you come around again, alright?
Of course.
Bobby will
I'll reach out and
remember.
take it.
All right. You're successful.
I sure hope so. I don't want to drop it.
Well,
Alright.
how you say it.
Make a dexterity check.
No.
I'm gonna roll just in case I want to know now. Whew, it was almost a 2, but it's not.
So what did
Alright,
you roll?
thank you very, very much. I rolled a 17.
Okay. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, Sorry, you need an actual 20 to grab that bag. Blew up in your hands.
Out of curiosity, is there anything else that I could do to appease the party? Because I do love the idea of searching for artifacts, and if you do obtain that dragon's heart, I would appreciate being able to see it.
Oh.
There may not be an opportunity to see it, depending on how I have to use it.
Oh, that's a very good point. Could you put off using it?
I don't know. It's quite a dire situation I'm in.
Well,
Emphasis on die.
if there's any other way I could help you all before you go, please let me know.
Do you have any supplies you could spare or sell, perhaps?
Oh yeah, what would you be looking for? I have quite a lot on my boat. As she'll step towards Misha.
Alright. I know this is a big ask, so I wouldn't mind paying for it, but would you have any health potions at all?
I have 3. I could part with 1.
Sure. What would you want for it?
Well, seeing as I'm not bad off for money, and she looks around, seems trusting of the group, I'd give it to you for 50 gold.
Yeah, I can do that. He'll give her 50 gold.
And she will pass the health potion on to him. I wish I had more, but I don't usually find people selling these at good prices. I tend to be a frugal spender.
That's
You could say that
understandable.
again.
They don't come cheap, that's for sure.
Bobby shoots Gina a side eye.
Are you guys, the rest of you guys, ready to go then? Do you need anything? Rations? Anything?
That's what I was actually going to ask. Do you have any extra rations on your boat that you would be willing to share or give away?
Oh, well, I have plenty on the boat, and I planned on staying out here a little bit longer until I read up more. So yes, here you go. She'll pass out 5 rations to you. You can keep these, no charge.
Oh, well, thank you. Really appreciate that.
You said you had read up on it. Would you mind sharing your notes at all?
Yes, so, as I told someone earlier, it seems as if the land has been infested by goblins. And as far as anybody has gotten close enough through what I've been able to ascertain through the writings, they're not sure if they're friendly or not. And it seems that most people haven't attempted to re-enter this dungeon in a while. This does seem to be an artifact left behind by Nor. He's left a few artifacts throughout this land, as he's worked with many of magical craftsmen.
Nor?
Yes.
Uptight old bastard.
You know
That's
him.
the nice way of putting it.
I don't.
Yes, I know. No.
I don't know Nor. I've heard many a tales, and I know that he's quite the arcane wizard. He has a knack for
sounds-
creating artifacts that are supposed to be beyond our perception. And he guides himself as someone who says that we shouldn't be in possession of them.
I'll
Bobby
list.
Kind of looks back at her tail and then looks over at like the others and says, "Would you say he's good at runes and
I'd
such?"
I'd say you don't want him anywhere near your tail.
Yes, I'm
Well,
sure he's
seeing
good at
as I
them, but you
couldn't-
don't want him near.
Seeing as I couldn't talk to the last person you said I could talk to, then I mean I'm just looking at my options here. You left
Not
me quite a
everything
rush.
is an option.
Everyone I know is generally just not exactly the best type of people.
That's not a problem.
Well, it makes it even worse that I left on bad terms. No,
What kind of bad terms?
bad term. It's never good. The type which I don't want to see him again.
The lady will kind
All
of
right.
step back. Oh, well, that's something.
Thank you for your help, Ezra. Or
Eliza.
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 Yes, it was a pleasure meeting you all. Innsvine is where I will be, most likely, if I can close this deal. Hopefully living there.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you all. She'll make her way back up to her ship, and she just sits there talking with her guards. And I'm assuming a lot of you all are heading off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty.
Yes,
well,
sir.
let's head on out.
Way.
All right. You guys have made it to quite the extensive roadmap here. You can travel to the end as fast as you want with your own character token, but that does not mean you're going to make it there in time. You guys are on about a day's worth of travel here.
Where'd he go?
Damn, that old man can move.
Look at
So
him.
I will say that you will most likely need to set up camp and rest up along the way. Feel free to have a group bonding RP moment as you move along.
I fucking hate all of you.
I was gonna ask real quick, as we're starting the journey, is what time of day is it? Is it like midday, or are we close to dusk, or?
You're hitting the afternoon point of the day, I would say.
Okay. Alright. We got it good.
Alright, well, starting the journey, Bobby's gonna take that slag, and then just while they journey, she's going to attempt to turn it into as many bullets as she can, breaking it apart to make smaller things, and just, in general, trying to make bullets out of the slag that she got. Also, how much black powder did she get?
Just one of the bags full, like you've already received before, filled up yourself,
Okay.
but you got a full bag out of it.
Okay, so 6. Alright, and then I'm gonna work on making that slag into bullets with my tinkerer's tools and my flaming fingers.
So go ahead and roll survival check
While you're walking?
with your advantage in your tinker's tools.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, make a survival or a tinkerer's tools check?
Survival take the plus, what is it, +5?
I have a +8 if I'm using my Tinkerer's tools, because it's a
That's a
dexterity
proficiency
and...
thing.
Yeah, I have a proficiency in Tinkerer's tools, so that would be a +8 to whatever I roll.
So survival check with the +8, go ahead.
Survival, okay. I guess I was just confused because last time it was a dexterity check, but okay.
Yep.
Survival, so +3. Okay, so that is, it says 18, but there's another +3 on top of that, so that's a 21.
You're able to at least pull off 3 more, essentially bullets, out of this. So that from the 2 that you noticed that were available, you've made a total of 5.
Amazing. I will lock those in as we walk. I'm assuming it's not gonna take, it's gonna take me like a hot minute, so I'm just gonna be doing that while we're walking.
Yes.
Oh. How long have y'all known each other?
Not as long as you'd imagine.
Well,
Let's say maybe,
I've. Sorry.
Okay.
No, go ahead, Joe.
Well, I was going to mention that me and Giuna, as at least for me and him, we've known each other the longest compared to the others, except for Misha and August. And Bobby is somebody that we've met recently, right, Bobby?
Right.
See,
Okay. Nice.
So where have you been traveling? You mentioned you were traveling, right?
I just kind of wander around. No specific destination, to be honest.
So you just happened here?
Yeah, just came along this island and started, searching.
I relate.
and you mentioned that you're searching for something to make you stronger? And why exactly is that?
Well, it's the group of people I come from weren't necessarily the best people and perceived to torture me a little bit, and I'm just trying to get revenge on them for that.
Oh, I hope you
Don't
get
want
it.
to go into too much detail.
As you wish.
Understandable.
Good luck to you.
I appreciate it.
I understand what that's like, going after people who've done you wrong.
Ah, is that what you're up to? I
You
presume.
could say that. I have a few places whose doors need knocking.
Bobby, roll concentration.
Oh my god.
Motherfuck. Concentrate. Is that not... do you mean Constitution?
Did not have concentration.
No, there's not a concentration thing.
Hold on. Give me just 1 second.
I know a concentration check is like a Constitution
Concentration
saving throw.
uses con.
Con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a con
a check or saving throw?
Just a check.
Okay. Ooh, 20.
Cool. You're still able to continue doing what you're doing with your tail while you're walking.
Yep. I thought I was about to kill people. Sorry, I was got nervous.
Understandable.
Hey, August.
Yes.
I've been following along for a while now, and a couple of names keep being brought up that I frankly have no clue about, such as Lyra and Oryx. I don't know who these people are, and they seem to have quite a bit of a hold on this whole objective that you've got right now.
I thought you didn't care for gods or believe in them.
don't. They're just weird wizards if they're gods, right?
No, they're gods.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Well,
She winks at
And
you.
that's why you don't know anything about them.
Does this one not believe in gods?
Apparently not. Clerics are just people who can harness power, or they're weird warlocks.
They're weird
Oh.
warlocks.
Okay.
Hey.
Oryx, from your perspective, then, is an extremely powerful wizard. Not a god, but he is a god. He granted me immortality of a kind, one which led me to erode in the mind over several 100 years, causing me to lose my magical knowledge. In a form of pity, he granted me magic, which was far below what I used to be able to wield, although I retain some of my more heinous abilities in a ironic twist of fate. Apart from that, he didn't used to have as much power as he does now, and he seems to be growing in some sort of pantheonic war where he wants to pull Lyra in, who is also, looks back at you, a god. One which was disgraced and lost her power after being usurped by... Let's see if I've got the name written down. Lyra Goddess Deceiver. You told me
my,
what the
it seems
fuck
to
the
have
guy's
struck
name
night.
was.
Oh.
You can't see! It's all
can't
black!
I can't. I'm blind!
Who turned off the sun?
God damn it, Lyra.
So, I was just.
But speaking of the gods, we lose our sight? Okay!
What does this look like from your all's perspective? Is it testing the dynamic
black.
lighting? Is it
completely
Black.
black.
fully
It's a
black right
complete
now?
black screen.
Yes.
There's a tiny
Yes.
small
Still.
line. Hold on, Fallen. There's a tiny black line right here.
I don't see that.
I don't see anything.
I don't see fucking anything.
I think that's just on your screen, man.
Daylight mode?
No, it's the outline of the map.
Does this fix it?
If you zoom out,
There we
Maybe
go.
There we go.
Nope, nope.
and
nope,
there it's gone again.
Still gone.
Well, it was there briefly.
Right now. Still
Stop
gone.
playing with teachers in the middle of a session.
Uh,
I'm scared!
Alright, I can see the map. Now I will zoom all the way back in.
All is well.
Oh, I've got my sight back.
I had played with this
Ah.
earlier and I was looking at it through 2 different accounts and it was working, but okay. I was going to try and dim the sunlight on you guys, but I failed. I'm sorry.
I like to imagine the whole party really just went blind and started screaming for a full, like, a minute.
No, but I will at least as the DM step in and say, you guys do notice that multiple hours are passing and that while you all are on this trail, it's starting to get fairly dark and then harder to see in front of you. It might be time
Yeah.
to set up camp.
Okay, well then I think that's where we'll begin going towards. And I'll say Lyra is a goddess, a deceiver, and quite frankly, quite not nice.
And also very weak, but you know, that's a whole nother story.
At the current point in
Yuna.
time, she's a little bit underpowered, but Oryx wants to reimburse her with the power that she lost by killing the one who took it from her, maybe? Doing something similar?
You don't know?
Look- I don't know the exact details. I'm not
And-
omnipotent.
How... Well, yeah, no one's omnipotent. But how did you get wrapped up in this aside from just Oryx fucking your life over?
Well, it's a small world, and I came back to Ensvine to find an artifact that was rumored to be there. And of course, I met Lyra, and then I met Ilarion and Bert and Duna and Joe, and you know, we all hung out for a while, and we met Lyra again and again, and she continuously was a bit of a pain in my ass. I didn't originally decide that I wanted to deal with her, but then it kind of came about that if I didn't help deal with her, it would cause an issue which would schism across the continent and
Huh.
beyond.
So you don't have a choice?
Of course I do. I could lie down and take it, like a good old man. but I'm not going to do that.
I respect it. You remind me of people I used to know. People who didn't want to stop fighting.
Oh, we were setting up camp. Why y'all still moving?
Yeah,
Because the
try-
campground's up this way!
Where are you going, August?
I pull out my caravan site map and point at it to Mini Juna, and I say, "This is where we're going, child. This is where the caravan site is. This is where the power is."
Yet there are no
Right on.
campgrounds. ahead.
Just
I don't
nothing.
know.
He's just gone schizophrenic.
He's going senile again.
Could I roll perception to look for a suitable place to camp?
You sure can.
Oof. At 12.
And I don't have another camp map, so
Theater of the mind.
We just rest up on the road.
I will
Why
say
not?
that you're able to at least find enough of a clearing off to the side that seems as a suitable place to set up Camp Tamisha.
Right over here.
But yeah, there is no camp map. I can reuse the old camp map if you'd like. Like, this one?
Who is that stranger?
Bird.
Who is that?
Bird the chicken.
No!
We can 100% reuse the camp map here, and just for aesthetics,
Sure.
Dang.
and say
Got
that
lazy.
we have made it into a nice camping area.
There's two of them. Gina, I didn't know you had a twin.
Oh, great, there's two of them.
Oh no.
So electric boogaloo.
Settings. This one is not controlled by
Just
Gina.
use a plug.
Boom.
Didn't
Oh, I
expect I
can't
could
move mine
cast
either.
mirror image, did ya?
That one is Bobby. You can now. You
Yay.
should chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody can, right? Yep.
No.
Yeah, you can.
So, August, you're
Yeah?
trying to kill Lyra, defeat Oryx? I'm still a bit confused, maybe a little bit. I understand the context, but you know.
I want to live. And Oryx is making that very hard for me. And so, I'm going against what he wants me to do, which is to lie back and let him do whatever he wants on the continent.
Right. And so we're going after this dragon's heart to give you a better immortal life than you have right now.
Yes, one where I don't rot. And also because it's apparently, if he wasn't full of shit, going to help me in some regards to being able to use magic power that doesn't originate from Oryx.
I
have
think
a
I
running-
understand.
A running theory as to what they. Whoa!
It's a
Uh,
puppy!
Are
He's a
we-
puppy!
Dog. A wolf,
was a dog!
actually.
Wait, what is this running from?
So, as you all might have noticed, it seems as if a white fox has passed through your campsite.
Is it running from something? I look back to see if it was running from something.
It doesn't seem like it was running from anything. Just running very quickly.
Oh, sorry about that.
Just running very quickly through your campsite. All right, go ahead.
Say, isn't that the
Anyone
form
want to
Lyra
take a
usually
guess at what
takes?
that was?
Huh?
That's what I recognized.
I'm not sure what to do with myself. I'm a bit confused.
There is a small possibility she is either one, following us, or she is trying to tune into our conversation.
The
Oh,
dog.
oh.
Who is she?
Oh, yes, she has shape-shifting capabilities, doesn't she?
What?
Yes, and the
She
White Fox
does.
is a form she's taken before.
Yes. So, she is following us, telling by that, if that is her, but I think we all know by now. Well, most of us. At least At1 and Bobby don't know.
I'm a bit confused. It was just a dog that was running through.
I,
I thought it was a
Lyra-
fox.
Lyra
We don't
has the
expect you to
power
understand.
to shapeshift.
Like a druid?
Kind of, yeah.
Huh. Are they dangerous to us?
Yes. Generally.
Paying attention?
Finding out
I
just
don't
now.
think he has been
I
paying
don't
attention.
think Bobby understands what paying attention is.
Yeah.
What?
See what I mean?
Well, while we're all here, though, I did want to ask you guys, could we maybe not kill people anymore?
Bobby crosses her arms and raises an eyebrow.
There's no point in killing people. We can incapacitate them. It is fine. They don't need to die. Though they might not be important to you guys, I'm sure they're important to someone else. And we don't have any right to be taking them away from whoever that is.
As I am new to the group, I will say, if they try to kill me, I probably will end up killing them.
I
But
agree.
other than that, I'm not just gonna kill anybody.
Yeah,
No
of course.
killing of those that have already surrendered, right, Bobby?
I did.
He doesn't answer.
Oh, you're poking a fucking hornet's nest, you. You little bastard.
Right. Well, I still think
Oh.
I know most people won't extend the same courtesy to you, but you still should be the better person and not kill people just because, like I said, you can knock them out. It is fine. You don't need to go all the way.
One day you'll learn that's not always the case.
She just kind of
Ooh.
stares at the fire
Well,
and, like, clenches her fists.
Were you saying something, Joe?
oh, nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I agree with what you said, Misha. Just gonna be honest. He like mumbles under his breath. But anyways, yes, I do agree. For the most part.
Thank you, Joe. I just
I
don't
heard
think
that,
we
Joe.
need to.
Oh, I you didn't hear anything. I
That-
didn't say anything.
There may be instances, however, and I sort of look at you, Misha, where there is someone who is blatantly attempting to murder us or other people. In
Yeah.
that case, we may be given no choice. As unfortunately, magic does not discriminate when attempting to kill.
Yeah, I know there's gonna be of course there's gonna be some time where we probably have to, but if we have to, we should at least lay them to rest so they go to whatever they were with. Or so they don't haunt people or become undead. Like, you should still treat the dead properly, even if they were a horrible person.
Bobby looks up at Misha and says, "Why do you have such a problem with it? You're so
Just explain
sheltered."
it. I am not sheltered, actually. Having morals is not being sheltered. I just was raised in a way where I do not think we need to kill people outright, especially if they're running away. You shouldn't have to kill anyone. At that point, they've surrendered. You have no reason to kill anyone. It's fine. They might come back later. It's a different problem. But I do think we need to just try to not kill people if we don't have to. If they surrender, just leave them be.
If they're gone, they're not a problem anymore. If they're gone, they can't hurt people anymore. If they're gone, it's a bit easier to think straight.
At that point, we might as well kill you. You're a loose cannon. Is that what you're saying?
And let me tell you something else, Bobby. Those ones that I went after August earlier, currently they're gone.
This
Do
is
you see
quite a
them?
fun group.
Now answer Misha.
So, wouldn't that mean we should kill you?
Do you want to kill me?
By your own definition? That is what you're
You-
saying.
You want to kill me?
Why
You
would you
do
think I
tend to
want to
pose
kill
a
you?
threat to us.
You did just threaten me.
Did I?
At the most, I've driven away people from attacking August. And frankly, it's a bit too late for people like me to change that much in a few days. Frankly, you don't
How
know
old are
me.
you?
You don't know the shit I've had to do. What?
How old are you?
20.
You have more
quite
than
a
enough
young
time
man.
to change.
I've been given quite a shit shot.
Okay.
Regardless,
Mm-hmm.
I clap my hands and I sort of draw attention and I say, let's all agree that we don't kill unless it is absolutely necessary. And let's have no talk of killing one another. Although I appreciate that my life was saved, my apprentice's request seems extremely reasonable. I believe we should move forward with this sort of expectation of combat.
I agree with that.
That's what
Bobby
I already
looks
said too.
extremely conflicted.
There's always a possibility, but not always a necessity.
August actually raises his hand and points towards Judah as if he's saying that's a good point. August agreeing with Judah circa 2025.
Never
Something
thought
that
I'll
will
see
never
that
happen
day.
again.
Yeah.
Is it really that important to you?
The lives of others have become extremely important to me over the years. I used to have very little care for the lives of others. I used to practice arts that people would call heretical and damn. I think it's extremely important we learn some modicum of respect for life.
I have no respect for people who don't respect me. I've been given no respect. I have not had control over my choices for years now. I didn't get to decide. I didn't get to choose if my life was worth something. My life was taken from me. My choices were taken from me.
Well,
I don't get to decide if I get to kill people or not. This is something that has been forced upon me. And if you,
Bobby, you are free of whatever this was.
I'm not.
You're traveling with us now. You do not have to kill. It is a decision you make now.
It's not. I can't.
If you couldn't, then how did you not kill the rest of the ones earlier?
Don't
You
know.
had the opportunity
I don't know.
because you chose not to.
I didn't. I don't. She's clutching her head into her hands and is just so there's so many emotions in her eyes, so many feelings,
Okay.
and she's having a hard time thinking straight. She's so frustrated and angry and stressed. You've got to choose what you get to do with yourselves. That's a luxury that I lost.
But you didn't. You still have a
But I
will
did.
of your own. That
She scoffs.
you are standing here of your own volition. You travel with us of your own volition. And you are talking now. You could have walked away. You could have walked away. You could have become a raider. But you're not. And you're debating this in your head. This is a moral choice. You let some of them get away. And that was a decision that you made. Why don't we sleep on it? Let's have some rations and then sleep on.
Bobby stands
rest-
up and
rest well,
walks
everybody.
away.
Also, Bridal, or Bridal, however you say it. Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, seems like some crew y'all got here.
All right.
Office theme
It is
song.
indeed.
So is everyone kind of eating their rations and going down for a nap, or do you have more to say?
Unless Bobby wants to cut over me.
I mean, if
We
anything,
want to rest for a
Mhm.
full 8 hours.
So what was Misha doing there?
I was gonna say Misha probably just want to thank August and the rest for listening before he'll go to sleep.
Now,
And
do
Gina,
we
what
want
was that
to
next?
rest for the night? Or do we want to just take a few hours?
I wasn't.
I'm fine
exact-
with y'all. Whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah.
I only need about
not
4. I know a couple of you need more than that for a full night.
I don't think I'm exactly gonna go to sleep. I'll try to get some hours, but I don't think I'll fully fall asleep.
Oh, Joe.
Oh.
I don't like that. Oh, Joe. I didn't like that.
Oh no!
I did not like that.
Run, my bald, sweaty companion! Run!
Get prepared to be exhausted.
I need to go and get some medication for a headache. I will be right back.
No, go ahead.
Everybody, I'm just assuming go ahead and take the benefits of a long rest. Everybody seems like they're going off
Well-
to sleep. Go ahead.
Bobby's going to try something.
What do you try?
After everyone has kind of fallen asleep and I've been sitting there to myself, I'm gonna bring my tail up in front of me and just kind of gently rotate the barrels, looking at it, thinking, remembering. She gets choked up and then she bites down on her lip and then she says, "Are you there? Listening for anything." As she rotates the barrel.
You're attempting to talk to your tail.
I guess.
No response back.
I'll sigh. I'll look at it again and said, "Why'd you have to make my life so complicated?" As I'm looking into it.
You just feel a sense in your brain that it's something that you helped create, you had knowledge of before the experiment, and that there's not much you can do about it.
Damn you. Damn you for taking over my will. I thought I was better than this. Just talking to it.
You'll
wanted
notice
to
ever
help.
since the separation of your tail, and since it's been repaired, that you don't hear much. But with that, you do feel a slight tinge in your tail, as if there is something there listening, but it's not speaking back.
I don't know if he pushed you up to this, but I want you gone. If I could do it all over again, I would have died. And I mean it. One day you're not gonna have this over me. Do you understand?
And you are
One day
talking
you'll
to
be gone.
yourself.
I'm gonna set it down and just clutch my head in my hands and just not allow myself to cry, but just kind of stare at the ground until I just fall asleep against the rock. Unless
Okay.
anything else happens during that time.
Nope, you are good. And Joe, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay. Oh, an 18.
Well, then you actually survive exhaustion, even though you are attempting to not fall asleep. Into the night, you do actually get a couple of hours of rest.
Alright. So would that be a short rest or no?
We'll say so, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else who was going to sleep on their own, wherever you chose to lay down and go to sleep, you guys should be experiencing the benefits of a long rest. We will very shortly put you guys back out onto this
I
main
will say one
road.
thing.
Yep, go ahead.
Right after, like, since I obviously need only 4 hours, after that I woke up and read the book of Many Wonders and rolled a 2.
Okay.
So do
Oh,
with that what
gosh.
you will.
You in that fucking book?
He's
Yeah.
gonna kill us
Come
again.
You guys give me just a second. Put my notes on this.
Oh no.
Stop using problematic fucking magic items for 2 minutes!
I'm not gonna not use the stuff he gave me.
This is
Tuna
motherfucker.
party death speedrun any percent.
Gina, you
Jesus.
notice that this, the title of this particular chapter is From Whence We Came.
Yep.
That's all that
This one
happened
could
so
go
far.
either way, I feel like. I figured.
All right.
You got a good one, guys. Claps hands.
And we will move back over to, as everybody's waking up, you guys are exiting those campgrounds. Everybody's kind of together over the events of last night. Does anybody have any final RP moments until we move on? I'll give you guys just a minute, because it's about a day and a half journey to where you were going, so you guys went through the day. Here's your half day. What do you guys got?
I think Misha would want to talk to Giona real quick.
And Giona has taken his normal form again.
Wait a
reasons.
second. Did I just hear you want to speak to Juna?
Yeah.
The
I just
doppelganger.
needed to pinch myself for a second there.
He's like, what?
Misha is approaching Juna? Okay, sorry, please continue.
Right. Because if anything, Misha would just kind of approach him from behind, just kind of tap his shoulder to get his attention.
Oh, well, good morning, Misha.
Morning. Hey, I wanted to mention something.
Yes, what might that be?
If you could not summon dead party members, I would appreciate that too. Or dead people in general.
I will give the same answer I gave about killing. As long as it's not necessary, I will not.
Don't summon Morpheus, please.
Alright.
Well,
And I just
think.
get up and nod.
I think Misha will go back to August's side then, after that.
Well, let's keep going then.
Let's go.
Ho, ho, ho. Pirate's life for me.
Okay. Alright. Well then, I'll say that half day has passed, and you guys have made it to this area here.
Oh god. Dog.
What are you guys
Hey,
doing?
Dog. Dog. Oh. Question. So from from where we're standing, can we see the person over here, or does the house look lived in, sort of?
The house seems
When we're
upkept.
approaching?
The area seems upkept. It seems like a very passed along trail. And you do definitely see the guy and the first dog and now the second dog. Essentially, yes, you guys see everything that's going on here. Nothing, it doesn't seem broken down. This seems a well-kept area.
Oh.
And as you guys are passing by, he's just going to kind of turn out of this as he was washing a few things and just say, hello, hello.
Oh.
What are you guys doing around here? Whoa.
Oh, we're just traveling along through here. Nothing too major.
You guys are on your way to, from this direction up towards the mountains, the volcano. That's a pretty dangerous, treacherous region. You guys turn back around, you could head up towards Ensvine.
We're actually intentionally heading up that way.
Oh.
Yeah, just stepped in front of Joe. Holy fuck!
He kind of pauses and looks around at you all and says, "Oh, well, quite the adventurous group you are then. Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a moment.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know about a factory up there, would you?
The old gemstone factory that is talked about in lore. Yes. Actually, I have a few paintings that I've done from descriptions of it. I've never been myself, and I never will go. But I do love to paint.
Do you know if the goblins up there are hostile?
Well, I've met a few traveling goblins along the way, and they've not given me any trouble.
Thank the gods.
Oh. As long as they haven't given you trouble, I suppose.
Yes, they've all been quite friendly. If you all are able to go up towards there, though, would you guys have a moment of time? I have a problem. It seems as if someone has hunted a baby owlbear in the region. I have 3 raging owlbears that have been trampling through here and spooking my poor dogs, and has killed one of my friends. And now no one wants to come and visit anymore.
Owlbears.
Owlbears.
Who was
Two of
foolish
them
enough?
Two of them
Anchor.
are of average size, but one is massive. He is a large owlbear.
Average size owlbear is already big enough as it is.
Do I get the sense he's lying about something? I've just rolled you an insight there.
No, it seems very truthful.
Okay.
If you all are successful in this, I would be willing to pay you all 500 gold.
Roboted.
Sorry. If you all would be successful in this, I would pay you 500 gold.
500, you say?
That's a respectable amount.
Well, I usually
Money
get paid
talk.
well for my artwork, but now that no one wants to come around, I have to travel. I don't like to travel, you see. I'm very apprehensive.
I mean, I can understand why.
I have 3 dogs here on the property. We have Basti, Damien, and Flair. As he points to Flair, the closest to him, says, "She's a good pup. Come here, Flair." She comes up, nestles up to him. Not very strong. Not going to help you in much, but can guide you anywhere. If you look, you have Basti off in the distance. I don't know where Damien is. He likes to roam about. But Basti over there is probably the most suited for any type of combat if you needed help.
I'll go speak to them then.
You know how to speak to dog.
Yes, surprisingly, I can actually speak with a multitude of different animals.
Everyone, we finally found what Joe can do without hurting others.
I have other abilities.
I shake my head as I walk past you.
So you all are going to deal with the owlbears?
That's a tall order, but I think we could probably pull it off, don't you, August?
4 owlbears, you said?
3. But one
3.
seems to be quite strong. He's large.
Perhaps talking with them would be better. Owlbears are beasts, so if Joe can communicate with the animals, then maybe we can ask them to vacate your property, as you're not the hunter who took their babe.
As I am not. I do not hunt. I have no intentions of ever harming an animal. In fact, I eat an entirely nut and berry-based diet out here.
Look
I'm
at you.
sorry. I mean, congratulations.
A nut-based diet. I would actually end my own life. I could
Yes.
never.
So would I.
Well, I don't mind that the dogs eat meat. They track their own trail. I don't mind. I just have chosen that I don't like to harm. That's all.
Congratulations.
What? Well, I'm pretty sure I can try to communicate with the others. I don't see why not. It's worth a try.
From what I remember of them, they're not exactly stupid beasts. We might be able to find them somewhere up in the, I'd sort of like motion to the thickets.
Yeah, just choose one of the dogs around here. You can have one follow you. I will allow it, and they all have the scent. They can take you out. I can't deal with them.
Yep.
Now, you said
Alright.
Basti over there's the best tracker. Best fighter. Which one's the best tracker?
Well, that would be Flair here. As he is petting
Perhaps
the dog next to him. Not much of a fighter.
Perhaps we're better off bringing Flair along, and if we're trying to avoid fighting.
Damien, I would say,
As-
is the most well-rounded. He's a kind soul, but he can also help you if it's needed. If you take Basti along, Basti will grasp at anything that seems aggressive. He will bite and
Yes,
lunge at anything that seems aggressive. So yes, if Flair here is the best at tracking, she'll get you where you need to go. But Damien, wherever he is, as he's looking out, he doesn't see him. He's the most well-rounded, if that's your approach.
Alright, well, what do you guys think? Who should we go with?
I'm passing responsibility of this over to you, my friend. You will be the one parleying with the beast.
Up to you, Joe.
Well, I don't really partake in fighting with owlbears, and I've never tried it, so I really don't think going with the fighter would be best. Wrecker would be nice, but I think Damien would be our best shot, since he's the most, from what you've said, the most well-rounded, correct?
Yes. And if you have him, just bring him over here if you find him.
Okay. If anything, I can also try to conversate with him. Maybe we'll go from there and see, but... Alright, well, let's look for him.
Now, my friend, does he
Yeah.
wander off a lot? Out of curiosity.
He can be quite aloof.
Ooh.
But I'll give him a treat. Should get, I could give you all a couple of these treats here. So he'll reach into his bag and pull out 2 little brown cubes. I make these.
Do they keep him in track from wandering off?
As long as you pull one out while he's there, and he'll follow. And I mean, he doesn't wander far. He just is aloof. He does what he wants.
What would you think? Damien does sound like a good option, but if he's a little aloof, I don't seem like he would be the best shot.
We are supposed to be leaving this up to you, Joe. But I do have one other question that might help us get a good answer. Give you a good answer. My friend, Flair here, does she understand, or does she have a word that she understands that means return home?
No, she just knows the scent of home. She's been miles out and always found her way home.
Alright, so if we commanded her to go, she would.
Yes.
Well then, I think that gives me my answer. Blair, is that correct? As Joe, starts talking to Blair.
Yes. That's me.
So that's what a female dog sounds like.
That's an old dog.
Expecting that.
She's not a young dog, that's for sure.
It's nice to meet you. Do you understand anything that has been said? Just out of curiosity.
Somewhat owlish. I know. I smell.
Well, if you don't mind, would you like to accompany us and help us find these owlbears so we can help your owner?
She turns around to Leaf. He pats her on the head, and she turns around wagging her tail. Of course.
Alright then. Well, lead the way. And we'll follow.
All right. The whole party is doing the same. No further questions.
No further questions.
God, I
We left
fucking
Joe
love
in charge of the decision.
What'd you say, August?
What did you say?
What?
Same, August. Same.
Did we really agree to kill an owl bear for 500 gold?
No, we agreed
Oh, we're not
to
killing.
move the owlbear for gold, or make sure they don't attack this man or his villagers that come to meet him.
Correction.
Joe, make sure you stick
agreed
close.
You agreed to remove 3 owlbears from the region for 500.
Joe, stick close to Flair there.
Yes.
You're kind
I
of
might
our
be
key
gaming
member
a
here.
bit lost.
Sorry, I'm schizophrenic. I forgot what I'd agreed to.
Flair seems to be moving about very quickly, back and forth between this area, seeming to sniff out something, but holds
If this
up
owl bear,
right here at the edge of this tree and refuses to go any further.
if that owl bear tries to claw me, I am not going to let it get away with a warning.
Oh, now, let me ask Flair and see what's happening. Flair, is there anything wrong?
It's ahead. It's up there.
The owlbear?
Mm-hmm.
Actually found one.
Apparently. You saying? Do
Where
any
exactly?
volunteers?
Ping, 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 ping.
She seems to be sensing out ahead of herself that the smell has gotten so intense that she doesn't want to move from this spot in front of her.
Are we
Flair,
removing
where-
it or are we killing it?
Which direction, Joe?
Remove it.
That
How do you
is
plan on
what-
removing an owl bear?
Talking to it. Have you... Joe can talk to the animal.
I thought he was just crazy.
No.
Flair,
Only when you
where-
got bit in the head with a spider.
Do you know
Fire,
we do not
fire.
talk about that.
Joe, August, it's okay.
Joe?
Do not mind him over there. Flair, where exactly would the direction of the owlbear be? Would he or they be in the woods or continue down there or in front of this tree that we're right here?
Flair turns around very rapidly in circles, looks at you, and then starts very shakily walking forward, sniffing the ground in front of it.
Joe?
It does not
Joe,
seem
I just
happy
have
to
a
be here.
point.
It really seems
Joe.
very terrified.
Yes,
Can I roll a
Bobby.
Perception check?
How confident are you in your ability to calm an owl bear, and what do you plan on doing if it attacks us?
Well, I can try to talk to it and persuade it, and maybe even make a little performance with my sweet violin, and maybe it'll wander off, or I can try to put it to sleep with a song. If not, then yeah.
How about, instead of going into this presenting ourselves like a snack for a hungry beast, we hide in the bushes while Joe goes up to talk, and if things go south, we're there to attack it.
You can't be
Or-
that far from Joe with an owl
Defend
bear.
Bobby.
Misha wanted to make a perception check. What did you want to make a perception check on?
To see if there's any signs of the owl bear being nearby, since the dog doesn't want to continue forward, I want to see if I could see any tracks or marks of what direction it's in.
Go ahead.
Right, and while she's rolling, Joe, try to have Flair point. She's clearly scared.
Dirty 20.
You, Misha, do see a large base of tracks not very, very prominent, but that do seem to be heading down this way. And as your vision on it fades, it did seem like if it was going off into this direction.
Looks like it was going this way.
Alright.
Again, I think we should hide and let Joe talk to it first, if that's what we're going to do.
The dog,
Well,
by the way, is just sitting here. Anybody near it, especially Joe, it's trembling at the smell, at the sight. This dog is shaking. It does not want to be here anymore.
Yeah, have her
Flare.
go hide somewhere.
Flare,
Can I give them a
if you
treat?
would like, you.
Oh, sorry, Joe.
Oh, no. Go ahead. Flare, Misha here will give you a treat, okay?
Can I give one of the treats to Flair and like kind of like pat their head to try to like soothe them a bit?
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Misha's gonna give her a treat and like pet her head.
She seems to, in that moment, stop shaking. Seems like looks up to Misha very thankful, almost as if she's comforted. But as soon as she turns around and starts sniffing again, she's not necessarily shaking, but she's not moving forward.
I think I agree. I think we should
Flair?
have Flair go back.
We haven't gone far. We can easily get back to the place, and then we'll just have to start over if we only find the one.
So,
What were you saying,
we're
Joe?
sending Flare back. I just want confirmation if we're sending Flare back is all.
Yes. She's here for tracking, not for fighting.
Alrighty. Alright, Flare. As he starts speaking to the dog, you can go home now.
Well, come back safe. She immediately, on that knowledge, bolts.
That's fucking great.
So,
will
now
do.
that the dog is gone, as she looks at Joe curiously, and with some tired eyes, I think we should sneak up on it.
We're not sneaking up on it. I'm gonna try to talk to the owlbear.
You know what, Bobby? That's a great idea. Why don't you hide out behind this tree here? And I point to the one that we're still next to.
I think I'd like to take a loop around. Maybe survey the area first so that we know what we're getting into. I don't know about you, but if things go wrong and you don't have a way out, things go bad very fast.
Well, that's why I'm having you wait behind this tree. You seem to be the best one for guarding and being ready to get out when you need to, or get in when you need to.
Not to be rude, but I think I'm a pretty competent fighter, and would rather not.
Yes, but you also tend to lose control. And that's
She
what we're trying
clenches
to
her
avoid.
fists.
Okay, we'll be nearby in case anything happens.
So you want to just
Oh,
walk up to an owlbear?
Joe is plenty competent in his own right, despite all of Juna's jabs.
Yes, I
I
give him it because it's funny.
I'm fairly
But he's-
certain if he was in trouble, he could retreat to us as quick as he'd need to. And if he was wounded, Juna is a competent healer. Put faith in your allies rather than doubting them and preemptively acting in something that might get them more hurt than you wanted them to be in the first place.
Right. At the very least, it would be funny to watch him get mauled by an owlbear.
Oh, how nice. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Lead the way.
Your sense of humor prevails, and I will walk behind Joe.
I'll chuckle and then keep up.
Everybody is walking normally, correct?
I'm
Roll
gonna
a
stick
perception
behind
check.
a bit.
I'm
gonna stick
walking very carefully behind.
Perception.
I'm sticking
every-
behind. I'm sneaking. I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna go into these little
What the
side
fuck
areas.
is happening with me? I got back-to-back nat 20s.
A 10?
Whoa.
What is this? Misha!
A
What are
perception,
these
you said?
rolls?
24.
25
God.
nat 20. Looks at the camera. Smile.
Anybody above a 15 notices rustling from the bushes beside you. And
Oh,
unfortunately, regardless of whoever's talking at this moment, we are entering initiative.
woo!
And probably a nut break. Have we had our second break yet?
Would most
can't
likely come
remember.
at 9:30.
That would be our third, wouldn't it?
I don't.
Oh,
yeah, that would be
wow.
our third. We didn't have our second.
We skipped a second.
Oh, that's
did.
my fault. Oh, we were so
Extra long
into
session.
we were so
I'm
into
okay with it,
everything. All right, yeah, I'm gonna give everybody their second break of the night. We'll see you guys in just a moment.
Malmaxing.
So we're going to start with Bobby, who just rolled a 22 for stealth. But all they found was a twig.
Sneaking through the bush, looking around, my eyes peeled. I step lightly, carefully, trying to make sure that like shadows keep me hidden and everything's well, and then I look up.
And there's an owlbear right in front of you.
Shit.
But nothing does happen just yet. And we move on to August, as it's August move.
Okay.
It does seem that this owlbear has the intent to reach out and slash at Bobby. As
I'm
far as
going
you
to
can
use
tell.
an animal. Can I try an animal handling this thing to try and calm it down?
You can definitely try.
You can try.
Okay.
Oh, I'm about to get my face ripped off like I did to that other guy.
I pull out a ration
Right.
and I
guys?
try and get its attention. And I'm going to look at Joe and I'm going to say, if now was any time to speak, it would be right now.
Joe!
I'll give
As
Joe
I'm shouting,
speaking
almost getting
time
attacked.
on August's turn. August, as you pull out that ration, I'm assuming you're making noise, correct?
Oh yeah.
The owlbear does notice you, sees that you're holding out something that looks like food, diverts its attention, but does not move. Joe, August is giving you a moment to speak on their turn. What are you doing?
Joe, a little bit in panic mode, but not entirely. He's going to speak out to the owlbear. Hello. Please don't. As much one of us want to. Please, I actually wanted to talk to you a little bit about your sibling, or the owlbear that recently passed away.
Okay, August, is that all you're doing on your turn?
I will. Yeah, that's going to be all I do.
The owlbear slowly walks past Bobby, moves upwards towards you all, and sees if you're going to give it the ration.
I will give it the ration.
It eats that immediately, steps forward to Joe. What do you mean?
Oh, well, from what the artist down the road, Leaf, he spoke about, an owlbear that recently passed, and he wanted us to inform you that he had no association with that at all.
My parents said all people in this area must die.
Oh, not all people are bad. I mean, there are definitely some bad apples in the crate, but not all.
They killed my brother. They all die.
Well, do they perchance know who these people were? Were they hunters, poachers?
Just people that look like you. As he looks around to everybody.
Bald.
All these bald fuckers must die!
Seems very selective.
Not just bald.
Well,
But yes.
just oh,
Fawn
That's
needed to
not-
specify.
well, I can assure you that we are not the ones who have murdered your sibling, nor the person down there. I'm not exactly who have done it, but I'm sure we can assess avenge for you.
This owlbear will completely back off from you all.
Pardon me.
And it'll just start heading
Okay.
downward on this path that you see here.
Okay.
And turn order is over.
Joe,
Unless anybody wanted to take opportunity of attack there. Joe or August. I mean, you could take opportunity of attack.
I don't think I'm gonna attack that.
I
I'm good.
understand you want us to fight the owlbear, but no.
Cool.
No.
Joe.
I will not be doing it.
is everything
Bobby.
alright?
No,
What's it doing?
I'm standing. But he seems to have backed off. He didn't. He says that his parents have told him that all people must die, and especially the ones that look like us. Well, seems very selective. But he didn't exactly give who murdered his sibling. He only said people like us are ones that should be killed. Is essentially what I've gotten from.
Okay. Alright. She, like, puts a hand to her chest and just taps it a bit. Alright. So you are a bit more persuasive than I took you for. I almost got a claw to the face, so I guess I can say thank you.
Fantastic
We still-
hiding, by the way.
Thanks.
Were you
Regardless-
trying to stealth?
What?
Were you trying to be stealthy? What was your plan over there?
I didn't see the owlbear. Alright, I was trying to sneak off. Wouldn't notice. Didn't work. That's not
Uh-huh.
important. What is important is that we still need to rid the owlbears of this area. They can't stay here.
So, Joe,
Well, yes.
you said that the parents are the ones declared who to kill, right? Maybe. I don't know if that Albert's going back to his parents or not, but if we talk to the parents, maybe we can work something out with them. Or if they can see the scent, if they still have the body, we can see if Flair can pick up the scent on who killed it, since they're a good tracking dog, right?
That is true, and that's a really... Because that's what I assume he would be going down, and using Flare would help at least see where the body may have headed, and maybe see if who killed them.
Hey, Fallen.
Hello.
Hello?
Where did the owlbear go to?
Down the path in front of you.
Like, it's just like a straight path? Can we still see them at this point?
At this point, I wouldn't say no. They've moved pretty quickly.
Alright, then move like into a cave or...
Oh, just a path.
Huh. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go and try to speak with Leaf and Blair and see if there's any way we can track where possibly the baby owl has passed. And I have a leading theory that the people who may have murdered the baby owl are most likely hunters and poachers and tried to put it on others. It wouldn't exactly surprise me if that's the case.
So we're foregoing the 500 gold to get rid of the owlbears?
Oh, to just simply ask if they move. Did Leaf by any chance said if the body has been retrieved or is the body fully gone?
I think he
That
specified.
hasn't been specified.
Well, and I guess our best course of action is to go back and see if there's any more information we can gain. Because as far as I know, we have nothing to really show the parents or exactly convince them to move away. At least some signs of maybe their baby owl would be helpful for our case.
Didn't the leaf guy say that the owlbears know that their kid is dead? I think your only chance here to convince them that if they don't move, then we're not going to be the only ones coming for them, and they're going to lose more of their kids.
I think that'll make them mad.
Yeah, it'll make them mad. But, I mean, we're a bunch of goody two-shoes, apparently, and, frankly, there's not many groups that are as nice as you all are.
Nice is putting it the nicest way possible, but I mean, this is a tough scenario. Because if
you
we
want
do
to try
try
to... Sorry,
Go
if
ahead.
if you want to try to keep these owlbears alive, then I think that your best bet is trying to talk to them. Because, frankly,
What do you think we've been trying to do?
Yeah.
you're standing here while the owlbear walks away. Probably leading it to its parents. We could go find him right now and talk to him. Instead, you're talking about the dead cub that's already been confirmed dead.
I'm just thinking if there's any way that, and any means that we can try to convince them, because at least if we say that, oh, please move, and, you know, more of us will come after you, I think, like, that would most likely get us killed. And I prefer to not exactly die now.
I mean, if we want to go meet a giant owlbear, maybe we can bring something to smooth it over. Maybe a fresh kill. Not a person, of course, but like a creature, a deer, if we can find any. Something we can use to kind of appease them in order to get the conversation going so they're not instantly aggressive with us.
A nice piece of meat for them or something. That's actually not a bad idea.
Does anyone have a large piece of carrion on them?
In the forest, we could find one.
What?
I mean, the baby owlbear knows you, Joe. So maybe if you pop in, it, I don't know, vouch for you? I don't know how these things work. It just sounds like a bunch of squawking.
The baby's the dead one. You're talking about it's the younger one.
It's sibling. It's its sibling.
That's what I was talking about. Yes, very observant.
But I would say that's our only best shot is, like Misha said, getting a fresh kill and helping it soothe over, and then I can go in and try to convince it to at least move away and that we mean no harm, and the people that put its sibling are most likely, you know, possibly out there and somewhere.
Alright. Bobby looks around to the group. Are we gonna kill some random critter and bring it to these adult owlbears to try to convince it or ingratiate ourselves?
I mean, I think it's worth a shot. If you guys want to try that.
Juna? August? Ride?
I already made my statement on it.
Oh, I forgot.
Well, I think us dealing with this in a direct way is a good approach. So, carrying, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill something. I'm just gonna wander into the forest, hands clenched, and then bring my tail up, kind of spinning beside me, and just look for anything to shoot at.
Make sure it's not one of Leaf's dogs.
I'll try.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm wandering. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking for something to kill now, because if I don't kill something, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, then.
Is Bobby the only one heading off in that direction?
Is
Well,
anybody going with her?
Well, we probably
somebody
chose
needs to
go
watch her.
alone.
No one
guess
wants
it's
to go with the psychopath. That's okay.
I do have hold person if I need to use it, so I could join her, but
I dare say
It
the only
doesn't-
way they can screw up this one is if they somehow take one of Leaf's dogs.
yeah, but You probably also shouldn't let her wander alone when there's owlbears around.
I'm gonna stealth, to be clear.
That's unfortunately a
clear.
good point.
If no one else wants to go, I guess I'll join them.
I will follow behind Misha.
I rolled a 17 for stealth.
Oh. I guess
We'll
why
wait
are
along
you
the
guys?
path to keep it clear. Or at least I will.
So
If you wanna go,
anybody
Joe.
that's heading into the wooded area over here. You said Misha's following in behind.
Yeah.
August
And
is
August as
following
well.
behind Misha. Giuna, you said you were going?
No, June's gonna stay on the path to guard it.
Okay. Bobby, Misha, August. Roll a perception check.
Oof, 13.
18. Hey! I'm gonna stealth ahead. I left the head.
Off in the distance. Why did the whole background change? You guys will
What'd you say?
notice. On stream, the background changed. I fixed it. Don't worry. You guys will notice a
Alright,
large
I'm
deer
down low,
up here.
and I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Hold the hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use... No, I'll just do a regular hit. 23.
Where are you hitting it?
I'm trying to kill the thing. Hitting it right between its ribs, dude.
Alright. Describe how you kill it.
I shoot it between the like, you know, like the leg where like its heart is, and just watch it drop.
As it does. Drops to the ground.
Oh, great. It's dead. Come on.
Oh.
Yuna, I'll be right back.
All right.
As she stands over the deer, she just like takes like it's like a little bit of tension leaves her body, and then she'll grab and start dragging it with her.
Strength check?
Yeah, that's probably right. I'm not very strong. Okay. 12.
You're struggling to drag it behind you. You're inching it forward a little bit by little bit, but it's pretty clear you're not able to just move this by yourself.
Instead of here struggling with it, I'll try to help. Strength check?
Yep.
Oh boy. Me and my +0. 12.
Woohoo!
Hey! I mean, it's two of us now, right?
Yeah, combined effort, you guys are able to pull this along. In the meantime, I do notice Joe has gone off upwards. What are you doing there, Joe?
Joe actually wanted to go back and ask and a little bit, like, learn a little bit more about the scenario and find out who if the man actually knows who may have killed the owlbear.
You'll notice as
Hello,
you
Flair.
followed up the path, the dog just followed behind you. Was looking for anybody who was coming back and just assumes that you're the only one.
Oh, hi, Flair. I just came back to ask something from your owner.
Blair just moves around.
Blair,
As the
eat
owner
up.
there, Leaf himself just says, "Yeah, what? What's going on? Have you guys killed the owlbears
yes.
already?"
No. We don't plan on trying to kill them. We're just wanting to ask them or convince them to move. But I actually wanted to ask a little bit more about the situation at hand. You said that their baby owlbear was killed, correct?
Yes.
Well,
A hunting group
You
that headed off to
know-
the west.
a hunting group. So it was hunters who have killed them.
They presented it as a trophy as they passed through here and asked me to paint it for them, and I refused.
Do you know exactly, if the bear, they wanted you to paint it, so I don't exactly think that they would just kill the bear like, oh.
I assumed by now they would have consumed it.
But they most likely have its fur, at least from what
The pelt, of
I can
course,
assume.
most likely made into decent clothings. It was just a babe after all, so probably a glove or two.
Okay. Well, as if we're wanting to convince the owlbears, we were trying to soothe them with fresh meat, but I was wondering if there was any chance, or if you would think it would be a good idea to maybe bring back what's left of its dead baby. As he
Well,
squints his eyes and just kind of retracts from the answer because he doesn't know what you're gonna answer with.
I wouldn't have any access to anything like that. Like I said, I don't eat meat. I survive off of a pure diet, nuts and berries around the area.
Oh, that's not exactly what I was wondering. I was thinking, at least your opinion on this.
Well, they definitely killed that creature to eat its meat. They were very proud of their kill, though, holding it up high to the sky, as if they had done something worth anything. Basti could take down his own baby owlbear if he wanted. These disgraceful humans who think that is an accomplishment. They wouldn't dare go at the mother and father, would they? And those are the ones who torment my land.
Correct. So they assume that you have done it. That's what you were explaining. So it was those hunters, but they've already gone west and most likely made use of the dead owlbear. Alrighty, well, I think I've gotten enough information that I need. Thank you. I'll sure that we'll get back here safely, or try to at least, but thank you.
Please just make sure that they go somewhere else.
Will do. And he'll just make his way down the path and back over to Juna and the others.
And in the meantime, how are you guys dealing with this stag there? Bobby, you're way
There's
too
no
far.
way this is going to work.
The two of you are trying to drag this stag along the way.
This is not going to work. We're just gonna give it food, and it's gonna be like, oh, more food, and then we're all gonna die.
Okay, whatever.
Have some faith.
You guys
Do you have
just
to make
let
a strength
even the dead deer. Alright.
No, do you make a strength check to continue dragging it?
Could either of you two strapping young lads come over and help?
I know you're
I
definitely
think only
gonna
one of
help.
us can right now.
I'll come and help.
This is ridiculous.
What seems to be the issue here? Are you wanting to bring a... Oh dear God, what are you doing?
Well, now that we have it here,
That's
I'm
a big
gonna
boy.
dig for my bullet that I lost.
You're just gonna mangle up the meat, aren't you?
You're going to look into the center of this creature and notice that you put a big impact into its chest, and that you would have to start digging through its bones in order to get deep enough to find that.
I'm
The
just
deer
gonna
doesn't
say,
need to be intact, does it?
I'm
Let's
just gonna
wait.
say, out of character, Bobby. Ren. You
Yeah?
would know with bullets, especially like flintlock shit. You that shit fractures hard, and finding any pieces of that is gonna be like doing a medical operation. Like,
I didn't consider that.
it's a No, I'm just telling you out of character because, like, it's something you know, right? Like, because you've used them before.
Yeah.
And so, it's
That is
like
something that Bobby would know, isn't it? Anyway, let's just.
Possibly. Maybe. Maybe not.
Nah, she made this weapon, bro. She knows.
The only reason I'm
Made
saying
but
that
seen
is
in action is two different things.
It's been 3. What? Come on.
man.
Yep. How many times have you opened up a fucking deer's chest to try and find your bullet? I'm just saying.
No. I mean like shot something into something to look for the bullets afterward.
Not very often, honestly.
Yeah. She crazy, bro.
Sorry, continue then.
Alright, should we keep taking this then?
Alright. You taking minutes? Oh god.
All right.
No,
Joe,
I'm not. No, I'm not.
No offense, but you probably should sit this out.
I feel like with the knowledge and experience that Bobby does have, I don't think if she
Oh,
had
we're still on
known,
that.
aka Ren had
Yeah.
known, if Ren had known, I wouldn't have done that.
You're good.
Yeah.
Should we
Right, back
continue
to
then?
session, everybody.
So everybody is attempting to move. With 4 of you there, you don't need any check. You're fine. You can carefully move this between the 4 of you all. But
Are you sure we can with Joe's strength?
I'm sure. Joe's end is lacking very much. Everybody else is holding this
Bro.
up, and Joe's just kind of trailing along, holding its bottom hooks in his hands, like just following the group.
That's so stupid. He's so useless.
He got no strength.
Well, this should do just fine.
Weirdly enough, except for maybe Bridal, I think I have the highest strength in the party.
What's your strength?
I get a +2 to it.
Okay.
I've got a 9.
I got a 12.
I got a 7 with a -2.
Wow.
Bomb buckler. Jesus.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Even the 4 of
God.
you all, though, you guys are able to move.
Okay, let's bring it down the path to wherever that little owlbear went earlier. And I don't know, Joe, what you're gonna say to the thing. Hey, we brought you some meat, and don't kill us, and please leave. But sure, we'll see what happens.
Well, I went back.
Joe, you didn't
on-
think to get Flare again, did you?
I can go back and get Flare, but she might want to come down this path now that that one owlbear is gone. But when she gets close to, I assume a cave. When she gets close to the cave, then she'll probably head back home. But I think
Well,
it's
it's the same plan as before.
yes.
I'd seen where the little owlbear ran off to general direction, so it shouldn't be impossible to pick up its tracks if we just want to keep going.
Yes. And I was able to get a little bit of information from Leaf back there, so I can use that to convince them at least.
Right. Man, this is so much work for just 500 gold.
It's a lot.
500.
Between everyone,
That
that's
is
not
a
a lot.
crazy
Is a
thing to
lot of
say.
gold.
Between everyone, it's not worth it. I'm just...
I don't think you understand what gold does around here.
I understand what gold does, I'm just complaining. Let's move this thing. And I don't know how all of us are gonna move it at the exact same time, but let's just say it works.
4
I mean, DM
legs,
already said
4
it just works, so.
8 hands. Carry it. A buck's not immensely, like, massive, it's just awkward.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh,
You see
Oh,
hunters
DM,
carrying
move
these
us.
things with like...
Oh, DM,
Why-
please
why
move the
did
group of us.
It broke. Hold on.
well, I'm gonna go and get Flare since I'm only carrying the hooves. I'm strong. I'll go get Flare again.
Oh, this is not right. What the fuck?
All right.
What? Da 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 da.
What? Okay. Yeah, oh, there we go. And Joe is doing what now?
I don't know.
Going to
Joe?
get Flare.
Yeah, Joe went back to go get Flare, and pretty much, Flare. Hello, Flare.
She very hesitantly steps up.
Well, we were able to get that baby owlbear out of the area, but I need your help again to find the cave, or at least help us find the general direction of the cave. Will you be up for that?
I can stiffen out.
That'll be greatly appreciated. And I can get Misha to give you another one of those treats.
She'll make a very quick circle around excitedly and starts heading down.
Joe just making me should give all the treats. We were all given treats.
I didn't take
Nice.
any. All right, we
Joe's
got the
keeping those
dog.
treats for himself.
She starts
Can we
sniffing
hurry up?
on the
This
ground,
thing is murder on my back.
wagging her tail forward and directing you all towards the next area.
Dun dun dun.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
That's rather
So-
dramatic.
Yeah.
So, like, add a
Like I
character.
said, dun dun dun.
Add a character. Those owlbear parents are not happy. This is not going to be a good conversation. Oh no.
Dude, they're gonna see
Okay,
us
that's
and we're just
healthy.
gonna start fighting.
Oh no, they
Yeah,
might
I know.
be teddy bears on the inside.
I know your baby's dead, but like, here, have some buck and fuck off.
That is what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know.
So
I
then I
need to
don't-
add I do need to add that. And here with
Yeah, the
whoever
limit
is, I think Giuna, Bobby, Misha said that they were carrying the buck. So there you go with you all there. As you all enter the area, Flare is ahead of you all and is just continuing down this path. What are you guys doing?
I look at Joe and I say, that the dog's getting a little far ahead. You said you didn't want the dog to die, right?
Well, she hasn't scurried off yet, so I would imagine that the bears are a little bit further ahead than I would assume.
Alright, let's keep going with this stupid buck.
Just remember, Flare. You feel scared, and once we get close enough, you can go home, okay? We'll give you
Bobby,
a treat
get back to
before you-
carrying this damn deer.
Trying to move. I'm trying to move and it's not working right, okay? It's hard.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
August or Bridal doing anything?
I think August is just watching this happen.
They're dragging this thing, and at this point, as they've gone down these mini rocks, it started to create a blood trail.
Pardon me.
Oh.
I guess maybe Joe
August.
should have kept carrying those hooves.
You notice that as you're dragging August, or dragging August,
We're
dragging
dragging August.
No!
Go tell him to fuck off, August!
No, August has bottled a little bit of the buck blood in a pouch.
Okay.
Just saying that for future
August?
reference.
Successful.
Oh.
Yep.
You need a little
The-
more?
Swap with me.
The dog seems to
No,
move
I don't
up
want to swap with you.
to about the bend here, and then it just stops moving and sends ahead. It's
I
looking
think we've
in
found.
this general direction here.
I think we found where we needed to be.
All right. So that way. Thank you, Flair.
DM. Yay.
Joel,
Yes, Bobby.
what do you say we leave the book here, and then just... We don't need to take it all the way up to them. That feels stupid.
And what would that
Yes, we have a bug for you here. Oh, but we don't have it.
Just up at the bend, that way they can look over and see it, but we don't need to bring it up to their faces on a silver platter.
That's exactly what we need to do.
That's
My god.
But that's what we need to do. I mean, do you want us to go up there with nothing and say, "Oh, hello, nice to meet you. Your baby died, but this guy isn't accused of it. So can you please fuck right off and go to a different area?" That would be greatly appreciated.
Frankly, I'm just waiting for when the bears attack us. I don't think this is going to work.
Why do you think so negatively?
It's a wild
Granted,
animal.
You know what? We should send Bobby to the front line. What
I'll
does
do
everyone
it.
else think?
This is not.
I'll
gonna
do
work.
it. I'm not gonna be nice.
These
No.
are animals that can very much talk to us, and I can communicate with them. I would advise that we try not to attack them at first.
Alright, go talk to them.
We're
You're
all
talking
here.
to-
The buck is easy enough to drop. We'll be ready to fight, Bobby.
If anything, let me go up ahead, but you guys just stay a little bit far back, but they can still see the buck. I think that would be the best course of action. And not hide it around here so that they can't see it.
That's a
I know
good
I wasn't
idea.
saying that. I meant I could bring it into eyeline about here.
Like a DM question. Would they be able to see it from there? Just curious.
I can't answer that right now. However, I can answer that Flair has essentially, through your speech, decided to follow you where you're going. Maybe not in front of you, but decides to be right behind you. You now have control over Flair.
You're adding way too much emotional dependency on me with this dog now.
Dog is gonna die.
I know. I'm hoping not. But she's not. Gotta stay positive. Alright. Well,
There's one thing. Just remember what Una told you to do if it got too dangerous for the dog.
Bobby's just gonna
Right.
keep her tail pointed at any bear she sees, but she's gonna carry the thing.
alright, let's go. He's just gonna make his way around the roundabout. Blair.
But you're pointing your tail at them?
Yeah, they don't know what it is. Oh, you guys barely know what it is.
And we've seen what you do with it.
Yeah, they're animals.
Yeah, let's not point a weapon at them.
I'm going to point my weapon at them.
God, you're thick.
You're slow.
No.
As a matter of fact, Misha's the fastest one here.
What are you doing, Joe?
Pretty damn fast.
Joe, now seeing that the owlbears in person and noticing that the baby owlbear has come forward to him, he's gonna speak to the baby. Hello there again.
Not
Nice
a
to
baby
see you.
necessarily, but yep. Adolescent.
Young.
adolescent. I mean, it's kind of close. Oh,
Mom and Pop have been looking for you.
they've been looking for me?
For those like you.
Well, we did bring something to help, or at least an offering. An elk that we were able to hunt down for you guys.
Ah, I only see you and that dog. As he makes his way right up to you, looking at the dog you have behind you.
I mean, wouldn't we be over here?
Yeah, thought we were gonna be closer, but we can't move our characters without it being really hard.
Yeah, that's
Put you guys there.
Thank you.
What do you mean? The elk is over there. He brought one for you.
I drop the elk when I see the bear and just kind of move up.
The
A little
adolescent
bit.
owlbear moves up and just examines the elk and is sitting right there in front of the elk, not doing anything just yet. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm looking at the bear, just the bears that I think I can see now to see which one of them is the bigger one that he was talking about.
You'll notice it's this one standing off in the back.
Like, how big?
About triple the size of the first owlbear you saw that's up towards the elk.
I'm gonna look over at Joel and just give him a look that says, "Do you know what you're doing?"
Joe's gonna like whisper just loud enough for Bobby to hear and say, "I'll be fine. But if anything happens, I'll run over to you, okay?"
Thank you. Should I attack them?
Bobby, we're not attacking them. Let me talk first, please.
I know. I'm gonna ready an attack if they attack Joe.
Joe is going to keep his distance from the owlbear, but just introduce himself. Hello? Are you the parents of the owlbears around here?
Without a word,
What
this
broke?
first owlbear reaches out and lashes at Joe.
I was holding my action to attack them if they attacked.
Go ahead. And Joe...
Wait, can I say
17
that
to
I...
hit.
Wait, 1 second, because I have...
17
1 second. Can I say that does my shot go off first, or do they get hit first? Because I
You
do
were
have an ability
holding
I
your
can use
action.
for like when they go for them.
We're not in turn order just yet. But you are within... Let me see. Is this 30?
I mean, my range is really, really big, so...
For sight. You are able to pull off your action first.
Okay, then I'm going to do a dazing shot using a grit point to, and see if I can, basically well, I'll tell you what happens if I hit. How about that? I'm using a grit point to use dazing shot first.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker, dude! It was almost a 19. It was a 19 for a solid like 5 seconds, and then now it's not. It's an 11 to hit.
No, doesn't hit.
That was my held action, so I guess the bullet just sounds really fucking loud and just misses.
Pulls off into the distance. Definitely alerts the owlbears around and Joe, you said that does hit you, correct?
Yeah. It's gonna
Alright.
hit.
And this is 5. So that's an 11 damage to Joe as they reach out and claw directly at you. What is everybody else doing in the meantime?
I'm gonna fight this motherfucker.
The dog, by the way, does retreat to about here where the food is left. This owlbear over here is alerted and seems ready to attack. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Go back home, Flair.
Fleur, leave, please.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna yell, "It went bad! Fast! Get ready for a fight or run!" And I assume we're doing initiative.
yep.
Dude, 18 again. Let's go.
Something big. Oh my god, it's an 8.
Come on, a 0. Oh, I got a 4 this time.
Oh, he died.
Yeah?
4.
got a
So
14.
badly, it killed him.
Yep.
Woo! Dang, Misha. How's the
Wasn't
rogue
that
getting the
big.
bad rolls? That's crazy.
It'd be
I'm
like that
rolling
sometimes.
so shitty. I'm down a grit point too, motherfuck.
It's just owlbears, he says.
He said one was triple the size.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hope you have like blight or something, dude.
Nah, fuck that.
You know what?
August
Joe
doesn't
is
form me
actually in like a
good.
perfect place to like thunder wave them though. So this is all gonna work out perfectly fine.
Or Earth Tremor. I got Earth Tremor too, but I don't.
You can do it, man. I believe in you.
But Joe doesn't really fight me. Just honk, and he just sucks. Ugh.
Well,
Blow
why don't you
out
try?
their
Why don't you
fucking
try
eardrums.
an animal handling, bro?
No!
August, what was your initiative there, bud?
Sorry.
Sorry, that was funny.
It's
Why don't you try
ironic.
animal handling?
It's ironic you say that because that's actually one of his best proficiencies too.
Funny enough, we start with August.
Yep. It's going to be a very simple turn for me.
Get into Yuna's sight. That's what I request for your turn.
Get the fuck out of my way, old man coming through.
Dashing.
Yeah, I'm dashing.
You are a dashing old man.
Dashing
Don't
through
know
the
how-
snow
I don't know
on
how
a
to
wide
feel
up
about
open sleigh. All the way we go, dashing all the way.
I think I explored that side of me in the early 250s.
And that's all you're doing?
That's all I'm doing. Can't do any other action.
Alright. Bradell.
Alright, I am going to Misty Step over to.
He's alive.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Caster is getting close.
He's gonna go right here and attempt to shoot the owlbear that is in front of Joe with his short bow.
Okay.
Oof.
Ooh.
Does an 8 hit?
Nah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You'll get him next time, champ.
Bit rusty.
Bobby, it's on to you.
Okay. A little bit. Freaking out just a little bit. She's gonna move over 10 of her feet this way, and then seeing the really big fucking one, she's going to attempt to use her last grit point to attempt another dazing shot.
Okay.
Please just don't roll shit. I rolled less 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes. All right. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw or suffer disadvantage on attacks until the end of my their. I think is it their next turn or my next turn? I can't remember. But they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con plus 3. That's a 27.
What the fuck? That succeeds. They still take damage though.
Okay.
So I'm so
That's
offended.
12. That's 12 points of damage, and I am going to fire again.
Okay, they take that 12 points. And how are you firing them there? What's your move?
Just into their. I'm trying to get it to. I was trying to daze it and confuse it, so I guess I would aim for somewhere around its face.
Right. Yep.
So I'll make another. It's a 19 to hit.
It does hit. Yep.
All right, and then just 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. You're down 2 shots.
I am, in fact. Thank you for reminding me, so I can get that down. Oh joy. And then, as I fire at it, how does it look? Does it look pissed off or injured in any way, like it bothered it, or like it was like a nick?
Oh yeah, it looks like you've put a small amount of damage into him, that he's very pissed off, and he notices exactly where you're at.
A small amount of damage, he says. He said a small amount of damage. Everyone heard that? I think I just did maybe a little under 30 damage. Why did you do that? Okay. Seeing that, since I moved 10 feet this way, I have, how much movement do I have left? 20 more feet. Okay. I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here. And I believe that is all I can do. And as I'm running, I'm gonna say, really big guy, really big guy, don't fuck with it, don't underestimate. Oh shit.
He's been
Oh my
tracking
God.
your movement as you fire.
Oh yeah, really? What a surprise. Oh fuck me, bro.
It's his turn, and we're gonna do. It's his multi-attack here. He's choosing to do both. That
Roll
is
shitty,
a
roll shitty.
17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. His second attack is a 21 to hit.
That hits, but on the first miss, I'm going to use my reaction to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I just need to
What's
find where my...
That's a roll on my end, right? Is that comp?
I believe... it's a dexterity saving throw, and
Dex.
it either... Yeah, dex saving throw.
19.
I don't know what the DC is, but I'm sure it's higher than that, so it takes half damage.
Okay.
So that's 2d10. Which I don't... Where the fuck are you? I don't see it on there. I'm just gonna do the custom roll, 2d10.
You don't have it on your D&D Beyond characters?
It's weird, the thing, but it takes 5 damage because it was 10 damage, but it takes 5 fire damage.
Okay. Well, we'll give it to you for now. However, on that second attack, you are taking...
A bajillion damage.
That is 22 damage.
Oh my god! Jesus! I just look back at the others like, fuck! I just get freaking clawed across the. I don't even know where I get clawed across. I'm bleeding a lot already.
Come on, fighter.
I got this, guys.
Joe,
Joe, fuck him up. You got
does
this.
a 17 hit you?
Mike, yeah, it does.
So this owlbear is reaching out and pecking at you, and does a solid 12 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna do damage.
And then he also reaches out with his claws towards you, and does a 13 hit you.
Yeah?
What do you mean a 13 hits you?
My armor class is
well,
11.
Wait till we get to
Jesus!
August. That's really funny.
Why are you guys so squishy?
You're
no,
gonna
this
take
isn't
another
good.
8 points of damage.
Dude, I'm almost down. This isn't good.
What?
Just talk to
Juna-
me at this point.
Why do you guys want to avoid combat so bad? I don't know.
This is
Maybe because
why?
Bald Man 1 has 11 AC and Bald Man 2 has 10 AC.
The
Jesus!
smaller owlbear is still just consuming the corpse of the deer that you brought along. And Joe, it's your turn.
Fuck him up, Joe.
No.
Is what it was
No.
what Bobby is saying. Bobby is definitely saying fuck him up.
Joe taking just an insane amount of damage. I would imagine that his clothes is like practically ripped at this point, with like claw marks and blood just like spewing out. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on him, and there's nothing he can do right now.
The meta
And
in me,
he's
bro.
going-
The meta.
Oh, he just gained all his HP back. He got 34.
Holy shit.
That's
Must
a
have cast it at
spell.
max level.
Did you cast it at max level?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at that point, might as well.
No
I was
longer
almost
surprised
dead.
that you guys want to avoid combat so much.
And that'll be the end of his turn, because that doesn't.
What? Don't you have bonus actions as a bard, man?
Yeah, but that was the Cure Wounds is only a one action, and that was the only action that I could use for this scenario.
Well, I mean like a bonus action. Like you have bardic inspiration, don't you?
I do, but right now he's more concerned about the fact that he's almost dead right now.
We're gonna die.
He doesn't. At least to my knowledge of where he's at, he hasn't even seen what is happening behind him because of the large ass owlbear that is in front of him.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, you could try talking again.
To be fair, you probably would have heard Bobby scream in pain as she got mauled across the fucking face.
I could try talking again, but I don't think they want to talk.
I mean, worth a shot if it's a free action, right?
And would it be
What?
action?
Yes, it's a free action.
I think of. Hey, can we please talk this out? Can we please talk this out right now?
Death to you and your kind. As we go around to Misha's turn.
Okay.
AKA, no. DM said, no, I want you to fight.
Come on, bard. Do that bard shit.
Now, what does Misha do?
I do nothing.
I will cry.
I hit Bobby with Ray of Sickness.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. I just give up.
Be
Okay.
careful, I might actually make you pull that out next time.
Oh my
no.
god.
That wouldn't make sense. Okay, I'm going to. Since this one's hostile, would I have to worry? Well, not hostile. Do I have to worry about attack of opportunity?
I'll just say, try it and see.
Yeah, it's kind of preoccupied. Sure. I'll try.
Oh man, this buck tastes so good.
It does
I
not
wonder
take
what
the
my
attack of
parents are
opportunity
doing.
on you. It just continues to eat.
I'm going to go over here. I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness on that one.
Okay, and what's that save?
Oh, it's not a save. I just have to hit it.
Oh, roll to hit then.
Natural 20. I'm telling you.
No. 18.
Ooh.
18 does hit.
Okay, since it hit, has the poison condition until the end of my next turn, and it's going to take 13 damage. 13 poison.
That's my apprentice right there, boys. Right there.
13 damage. This is why anybody above level 6 is just a fucking menace.
Debuffed! Poison! Fuck you!
Yes, exactly. You did
Yes,
22 damage in one hit.
I think he wanted to kill him, but
Alright, is Misha doing anything else?
Is Monster Knowledge check an action or free action?
Do what?
Monster Knowledge?
Free action.
Okay. Could I do a Monster Knowledge on the owlbear?
Sure.
What would that be?
History check.
History... 22.
So, you notice that this is a much larger owlbear than the rest, and that it would essentially be considered like an alpha of its species, and that it is got a little bit higher defense and a lot higher attack. He's a very large owlbear.
Would I be able to recall like any weaknesses or anything that I may have?
how wise are they?
Though, well, you would notice that any owlbear that's lived this long would be pretty wise in his senses. But
Ooh,
It-
okay.
as far as weaknesses go, one second.
Is Misha like yelling this out in the battle, or are they just like keeping it to themselves?
No apparent weaknesses that you would know.
Okay. I mean, it's the only thing I can really tell you guys would be that one's probably smarter than the rest, it's more wise. So we might want to think about that might mean, I mean, I guess above board. Not that Misha would be saying this, but it might have a lot of wisdom or intelligence? I don't know.
Well, with your check too, you can notice from watching it that it is the most enraged.
He's angry. Have fun, Bobby.
Thanks!
That's all.
She's like bleeding from a chest wound.
That's all for my turn.
This is so sad.
And so, what was the command that was given to Flare? Flee?
Yeah, I was telling Flea to or Flare to run home.
Run home.
And so was Joe, correct?
What do you?
No, actually, I think we want the like 5 hit point dog to fight the owlbear. Yeah.
I too think this is an amazing idea.
Thank you, August.
She's elderly.
Flare makes a run for it. Juna, it's on
All
you.
right. All right, Cleric. Let's see what you got.
Right. Step 1 is literally going to be a step. A faith step.
Huh. How quirky.
Right to there. And then Juno's gonna run up. Right behind Joe. Or not right behind Joe, right here.
Flanking.
And cast the beautiful spell known as Spirit Guardian first. Which obviously doesn't mean anything at this exact moment, but will when it's their turn.
Make a wisdom save.
Exactly. And then Juno will look over to Bobby and say, I need you strong. And you get 9 points of healing.
Woo! I'm better now. And she like snarls up at it. Rejuvenated.
And not just in the potential case that it does save, it actually does have to make a wisdom save because of my phased out. The one, I think it's just the one next to me. Let me double check real quick.
Just a face step from where you come from, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's immediately after you use the step up to 2 creatures of choice within 10 feet. So yeah, just this guy has to make the save.
Wisdom?
Yep.
17.
And oops, one sec. Clear all so I can see.
He's wise.
17 saves. So he is not charmed by moi. So that will be the end of my turn then. It goes 8.
August, it's on you.
Coolio. I'm going to tell Joe to tell them that if they don't stop, I'm gonna kill their child.
Let's go, August, you crazy old man.
Are you saying this out loud to Joe?
Yes.
You want me to what?
Do it!
Are you allowing Joe to speak during your turn?
Yes, I am.
Everything-
I'm showing quite, gratuitously that I've got a, Eldritch Blast prepared to fire at their cub.
We're gonna piss him
Just
off even more.
Listen. Before you can continue attacking us, I know you absolutely want to, and you want to possibly kill us because you think we're the ones who killed your child. That old other man over there, that one over there, you see him? You see what he has in his hands? He will kill your child. He's panicking right now.
I would have wanted this better if I had more time, but I feel like August at this point doesn't care and is just trying to see if they can get him to either, go even more apeshit or to fuck off by doing this.
Oh yeah, okay. So hold on. Give me just 1 second here.
Okay.
Yep, here we go to here. On the Discord. D&D Den. Server settings. I'm going to give you a very proper response, Joe.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Guys, the owlbear's gonna say, oh well, yeah, you can leave, but I want this one specific person dead.
I
think we're about to hear a fucking a roar or something.
I don't like where this is going.
You are
in this
not
one.
far off.
Wait, I'm trying to remember if it's.
Whoa. Rutro, Raggle.
Jesus! You have to
I've-
do that. So scary.
That is the response you get in return, Joe. What do you do?
Yeah,
This is himself.
Do it, Joe. Sacrifice us.
What? If I
Sacrifice
could
Bobby.
if I
Yeah,
could put
sacrifice
in,
me.
if I can insert a GIF, it would be the dog staring into the sun with his eyes closed.
Yeah, brilliant choice. Since
August
He
is
has-
still
they've
holding.
yeah, since that's the response to me doing that, I'm going to swap target and fire at the one that's attacking Joe. That'll be 2 Eldritch Blast, my man.
All right,
Fuck him up.
roll the hit.
Double up.
Oh, that's a 19 on the first one.
Does hit.
Wow, with a 7 on damage. And then that is a 12 to hit for the second one, which I believe does not hit.
A 12 does not hit.
What a shame.
7 damage on the first one, right?
Yep.
All right. We're on to Bridal.
Alright.
Do you damn thing, do you think thing?
We are Misty stepping yet again over to here
Oh yeah.
and shooting this one in front of him in the back with his short bow.
Yeah, okay.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Okay.
Alright, guys. We know the AC is at least 20.
It's taking 4 damage right there, and it's also going to take sneak attack.
Ooh,
I have
a
a-
rogue.
All right.
Yeah, it's a rogue sorcerer.
That's fire.
And then he also has Wells from the Grave. So the other one, both of them are going to be taking 1d6 damage also.
Joe, you don't by chance have the ability Bane, do you?
No.
He
So
even
the
says
one that's
calmly.
in front of me, the one that's in front of me is taking 15 points of damage, and the other one's taking 4.
You was asking Joe, not the bridal shower guy.
Bridal shower.
All right. Your damage is
I-
done.
I swear I heard Joe, but then when
That'll be it.
Bridal spoke, I was.
It's Bobby. On to you.
Okay. I'm going to you know, I don't have any more grip points. I just have attacking. So what I'm going to do, let's see here. Where is this guy? How do I do the distance thing that shows distance? Wait, no, I found it, I think.
It's a little ruler. There you go.
Yeah. So let's see. 1, 2. Okay. How is this the big guy looking? He looking rough or just looking like he's taking a little bit hit?
He's looking like he's taking quite a bit of a beating, but he's still standing strong.
Okay. I am going to use my second wind to regain some hit points as my bonus action.
Okay.
So that's 8 points of healing to me. And then, because I'm a fighter and I'm awesome, I can move up to half my distance without provoking attacks of opportunity. So I'm going to move 25 feet over here and not take an attack of opportunity from the big-ass
Half your
owlbear.
distance should be 15.
Yep,
Not
15
25.
feet. So by 15 feet, I am out of the range. So 15 feet here
Yep.
without taking opportunity attacks. It doesn't say I lose my distance. It's just, you know, it's safe from here, so it can't attack me. So I'll move to there. And then I will move into a flanking position with Joe, which I believe should give me advantage on my melee attacks, yes?
I'll give it to you, sure. Go ahead.
Great. And then I'm going to make 2 tail attacks with advantage.
Go ahead.
Oh my god. 20 to hit for the first one. Jesus, 16 to hit for the second one.
Both hit.
Okay, damage for both. So for the first attack, they take 7 damage. And for the second attack, they take 9 damage.
They wail out and turn around and seem to focus on you.
Great. I am going to, I believe, let me check.
No.
I need to click this. I'm going to action surge.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, go ahead.
And now that they have my attention, I'm going to attack them again with advantage, with the tail.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Roll crit damage.
That is going to be, holy shit, 20 damage on the crit. And then I'm going to, as I plunge my bladed tail into like the chest of the owlbear, I'm then going to use a firearm attack and fire my bullet straight into its chest with advantage because I'm flanking.
Go ahead.
What kind of attack? You look
That's
at 14
25
now.
to hit.
Hits.
And that is going to be 11 damage.
Okay.
And I think
It's not
that is
standing
me.
so strong there anymore. It seems like it's weakening on the ground and struggling to stay up almost.
I'm gonna say. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna just smile, kind of bouncing on my feet and saying, "We got it, we got it, we got it." And
As
that's
it
gonna end
lets
my
out
turn.
a screech, Giuna, feel free to make an attack of opportunity.
Alrighty. Which
Oh
I
wait,
will, I
Jarvis
will,
turn
I
has to make a
will.
wisdom save.
21.
Yeah, it saves, so it takes half of that damage. I'll roll that first.
How much damage did I do in that round? I want to see. I'm really curious.
So it'll take 8 damage from the thingy. And then whoop. And I'm gonna miss the try with the hit. Oh wait, I don't even have the right modifier on it. Oh well, I would have missed anyway. So my opportunity attack was a 5.
Joe, you can make an opportunity attack.
Bro is gonna kill me, bro. I pissed him off.
Oh,
You done gone did it now.
I don't think Joe's gonna try to do an opportunity attack. I think
Yo!
he's not gonna do it.
Oh, what the fuck?
As he rolls up on Bobby.
I'm just gonna be like, oh fuck.
Bobby, oh! There's a natural 20 hit, my friend. Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Oh
Hi,
no!
Bobby.
Joe, you motherfucker!
Please,
Bobby.
do.
Guys,
That's
for some reason,
21
natural 20
damage.
doesn't hit. That was less than last time somehow.
Yep. Here comes the second one, though.
Okay.
The second one.
Multi-attack.
Yeah. That's a 19 to hit.
Oh. Alright, that hits. Barely.
12 points of damage.
Bobby's back to looking not so hot again. Maybe worse than before. She looks worse than before. And she's gonna yell, fucking do something! She's getting attacked, trying to dodge, but definitely not succeeding. I'm surrounded by both of them.
As it seems that they are both focused on you.
Also,
Does a
wisdom
19
save.
hit you?
Oh yeah, wisdom save for them first. Wisdom. Yes, the 19 hits me though.
And then the wisdom save is a 13.
That's a fail. For a total of 12 damage. Of radiant.
They're hanging on by a thread while dealing another 7 points of damage to Bobby.
How much damage did you say?
7.
She's looking really rough.
You sure they didn't put you down there, bud?
Does that owlbear get multi-attack?
Yeah.
Wait, how many times did you hit me?
It's the third.
Because I got distracted.
Either way, this owlbear has been up here snacking all day. He's been doing his thing. And now he's done. He meanders on past August, isn't really paying attention, past Misha, and just is looking over here.
Guys, help.
Joe, it's your turn.
So hold on. He just walked into my range, so he automatically have to make a wisdom save.
And
Joe, if
that's
you don't
a
help
7.
me, I'm gonna die. I am so
That's a
serious right now.
fail. So now he takes
Oh.
7 damage.
Bobby, you might not like what I'm about to do next.
Bobby, you're gonna if you kill me,
Well, hold on. Joe is gonna try one last time talking to these bears and just warn them. He's gonna try
Yeah.
to warn them to leave. And
Even if they
What
could
if-
leave now, they're
I
trapped in
love
this.
Joe. I love Joe so much.
I feel like the fucking dog meme you just sent. That's what I feel like, that meme. Like, oh,
Bless.
okay.
Bless
what
this
is
bald
what
man.
is their what is the response? Like he's basically telling them leave now before like they all get murdered. Essentially, I can't even roleplay it out right now because I'm smiling
Bobby's
too
yelling
much.
for your help.
Are they even
What's funny,
paying
there's only
attention
one
to?
that could leave.
They're not.
They're focused
You'll
on
be-
Bobby.
The DM wants to kill you.
I really.
No, he doesn't want to kill you. It's just the owlbears are very upset.
Oh,
Yeah, wants to
Was
kill
that-
Bobby, that's for sure.
Please
oh,
help.
oh!
Joel!
In that case, no. I'm so sorry, Bobby, but Joe is gonna cast Thunder Wave, and they have
You
to make a
motherfucker!
Everyone in a 15 radius has to cast
Oh, that was such a bad
a consti-
idea.
a constitutional save.
That's a square. Isn't Thunderwave a square?
Yes.
Yeah,
Both
it's a 15
owlbears
feet
make
radius.
a
Can you try not
A
hit me though?
29?
Because there is a way you cannot hit me, right?
and a
Oh,
20.
Not,
fuck.
not if they're using Thunder Wave. They already
Did
said
you
it,
just
so it's
say
happening.
a 29 and a 26?
What kind of a save is it again?
Con.
Wait, no, I feel like there's definitely a way you cannot hit Bobby here if you angle your square correctly, because it's a square that
Nope.
comes from you that
Already checked.
I've seen.
No.
There's no way.
No, it's not like I thought
There's
that the
no way.
Thunder Wave, it's an angle thingamajig. It's fine. What do I need to make?
No, it's a square from their person.
Yeah, it's a square from their person, but wait, the
And I've already rotated the entire realm to see.
thing,
Well,
but the
okay.
bears was that the actual bears save?
Yeah.
There's no shot. What?
No shot. Mine was
Oh,
21.
Holy peak.
So Bobby,
I'm gonna make a
Bobby.
Constitution save,
The
right?
bears have +3 to con
Yeah.
saves.
a +3.
Why?
That's not possible.
It's
They're
just the
bears, they're
natural
owlbears.
owlbear.
What do you mean that's
stat
not
block
possible?
Is a +3, and then the alpha owlbear here has a +5. So
Oh my!
Didn't you say they rolled a 29? Is what you said?
A roll. He rolled a 29. What is
But
your roll,
with their-
Bobby?
Oh, I save 18.
I just want to say this: you barely made it. So nobody's been hit by it. Oh, you barely made it though.
Is your
Yes.
DC 17 or something?
No, we still take half damage.
I used to take half damage. Well,
I
Yep.
feel like you're angling that. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Thunderwave. I'm
No,
confused
you-
now.
you-
There is
No.
no angle for it.
There's no angle
it
for
is-
it. It comes
I'm
from
curious.
self.
it's a square. It's a
The-
square.
the
gotta
owlbear in
choke your
front
player-
of
your
Joe
teammate
does
more.
drop unconscious.
Which one goes unconscious?
The owlbear in front of Joe
one right in front of
and
Joe.
Bobby.
Because the
Great.
damage I rolled was 15, so everyone would.
How much is that to me? 15 and a half. 7 damage.
Yes. 15 to 9.
Okay. As
between
Bobby
7
gets
and 6.
hit by that, she is like swaying on her feet, struggling to move correctly.
What was the damage roll? Sorry.
Guys, I could get breathed on right now.
15 minus half.
All of a sudden, I understand. You know, I'm gonna say that. I understand what you mean when you say that Joel just hurts everyone.
And I forgot to mention this. In addition, wait, no, that's objects. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
You
My
inspire
spirit
me,
guardians are
please.
gone. You really
did you
fucked
fail your
up, Joe.
concentration?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh shoot! Hang on, I just cut my finger. I gotta go take care of it.
yeah, you're good.
How have
But,
how have you managed that?
Yeah, so wait. Just a quick question, DM. Unsecured objects. That would mean everyone that is not a furniture. Everyone that's
We are not objects.
Yep.
Sorry
It's me,
guys.
sister.
I'm an object now.
Well, I mean, listen. Words are weird.
Fucking object moment.
Okay. I'm going to use my cunning action to dodge to dash.
Okay.
So I'm going to dash over here. That's 40 feet.
Yep.
Does this one attack me at all?
Nope.
Okay. And I'm going to attack this one.
Okay, I'm back.
At 23.
That hits.
So it's 5 and plus sneak attack. 13. So 18 total. And I'm going to attack it again.
He's staggering.
At 21 to hit.
That hits.
1 damage.
He's
That's my
still
apprentice right there, guys.
he's still straggling around.
Bless his little soul.
He basically is seems like he's barely holding on, but he has a strong focus on Bobby in front of him as he just took down his partner. And Flair does continue to make an escape. And now it's on Giuna.
Help.
Well, Joe, once again, you've damaged your team.
But hey, I damaged the owlbears this time, so I say that's a plus from last time.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yes, you did a little bit better. I'll give you that.
Bobby, the adults are talking. But yes.
I walk over to this one. Alright, let's see if this will work. And I'm going to try to cast Vampiric Touch on it.
Ooh.
Does a 25 hit it?
Sure does.
Yay, so that's gonna be... bad roll, 8 damage.
You get
How's that
4 out of it, and he drops.
And I get 4 healing back, yay!
Did you even take any damage?
Oh yeah, I just did from Joe!
Oh, yay!
Both him and his partner are unconscious.
Fucking unconscious. I'm gonna roll a d20 real fast. Yeah, okay. I didn't kill the guy that I attacked. But it's definitely bleeding out, for sure.
Right. Well, they're unconscious. Are we still in turn order? Is this one going to attack us?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What
Juno, what are you doing?
Do you know where else is the other one? What do we do, guys?
And August, it's your turn.
August Core. What am I looking at combat-wise? Because, brother, I am very medicated. What? How?
You asking about?
What's down? What's up? What's all around? I know Juno's just failed his
I
concentration.
needed to know the
saving
same
throw.
thing.
The biggest
Both
owlbears
bears
around you are both down. The child is
Awesome.
still up. Has been
Murder
attacked.
the child. I grab it by the back of the head.
Do it.
I look at the party and I say, we could relocate them.
Somebody do something before I fucking lose it.
Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, and I'm going to DM you what I'm gonna do with my for them. And I'm going to end turn standing next to the baby owlbear.
Okay. It's on to Bridle.
He's just walking over here. So what's next? They seem to be down.
You
And
clearly
he'll
see
attack.
an owlbear that is not down in front of August.
Well, that one hasn't tried to attack yet, so he's just chilling. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
This
Bobby.
Bobby's this. Can I insight check the fucking owlbear to see if it's trying to attack me?
Go ahead.
Huh. 12?
He is clearly coming over to attack one of you all.
Okay.
Which one?
Second wind, again, to regain some HP.
Okay.
That is 12 points of healing to me as I get myself up and just flex. And then I am... Jesus Christ. Okay. I wish I could second wind twice. That would be great.
You did kind of already. Go ahead.
This is true. This is true. Those two owlbears are for sure down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to... Oh, man. I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to look at the baby owlbear. And in my hands, there's going to be like a flickering of flame. And I'm going to say... I'm going to say... You better fuck off before we kill you too. And then I'll launch the fire bolt at its feet. Not hitting it, but hitting it at its feet. To try to intimidate it into running away.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Ha! It doesn't work. I rolled a 6.
Both the parents fail their death saves as the baby owlbear lunges out to attack you. After you've done this, and does 16
You.
hit.
Wisdom save. Oh wait, no, your thing is down.
No, with you though.
Not with me. Yeah,
Bobby.
yeah, dude, you use that, I'm dead.
He's not. He's in Bobby's range.
He's jumping.
He's next to me and
across
Joe.
them. Yes.
Okay.
To make an acrobatics for that? What'd you say? Did you
It's a
try to hit
beat
me?
check. 17 to hit.
No, they wouldn't.
That misses. 17 misses. Alright, I don't know if I can actually use my reaction anymore. One second, let me
Brother.
check. I'm checking.
My friend.
No, I can't use it. Okay, that's fine. So what now?
Question.
Yeah. Hold on. Just viewing something really quickly.
Oh god. I'm like, do we check messages? What's happening?
Roll a strength check, Bobby.
Me? Is it lunging at me?
Well, yes. 100%. That is what has been described.
Oh shit. Can I do acrobatics to try to dodge out of the way instead? Do like a
No,
backwards flip?
it's a strength check.
Oh man. I thought it was acrobatics or athletics. Okay, 11?
You are pushed to the ground outside of that. You take, this is 1d4, 2 points of damage.
Oh, get this little baby off of me. If you care about it, get it off before I kill it.
And it's on you, Joe.
All right.
Mhm.
So, what's the current state of all three of the owlbears from what Joe can see in his view?
The only one that's moving is the baby, the adolescent. The other two are basically on the ground.
I mean, Joe can try talking. I would imagine he's gonna try talking to it, but I think he knows by now it's probably not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm being mauled by it. I don't think it's listening to
Do
you.
it.
Well,
Misha!
Do it.
Moving over, attempting to talk to the
Never
owlbear.
seen that.
What do you say?
Thunder?
hey,
Tanda?
thunder. Did I hear thunder? No. Hey,
We gotta get
I-
rid of him.
It's like actively mauling me,
No.
I want to be clear.
can you please not?
Mom and Dad are down. I have to.
Listen, I know she's mostly done half of the damage and it's the reason why they're down, but they'll be fine.
I have
we
no
can
choice.
heal them up and they'll be fine.
I'll attack you too.
If you attack me,
I will
you
attack
know what will
you.
happen.
Do it. Kill the child.
What are you gonna do, Joe?
Kill
She's
the
me-
child.
Joe is
Thunder?
measuring out a thunder
Thunder?
wave is what Joe is doing.
That's not a thunder wave. All I'm
What is
saying
it?
is,
Oh boy.
Giuna, I am so sorry, but just cast an earth tremor, they have to make a dexterity save.
Joe, you mother... Okay.
I definitely failed. That's what I'm.
What do I have to make? Do I have to make something
Dex,
or no?
Dex.
Yeah,
Dex?
dexterity.
Come
What's
on,
the
big
range?
numbers.
22.
Yeah,
I got a
you're fine.
16.
Barely made it. What?
You barely
Made
made
it.
it.
You okay there? You have a stroke mid-session?
You barely made it.
12.
Question of
My-
half damage one.
12 on the dex.
What level you got
on
me
the
at?
baby, and
Oh.
the 2 on the ground autofill.
Yep. So all the owlbears do not make that save. So Naze, dun da da dun. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. A 9. They get 9 pieces of damage.
Is that
That's
half for
very-
the people who save or no?
There's nothing for save.
Okay.
Yeah, if you saved it, you're good. Yeah. That's.
Okay. We're on to Misha.
Alright, so Joe didn't tell us about the conversation, I'm guessing?
Didn't seem like it.
John must die.
Okay then. Well,
Listen, if you don't kill that baby, Bobby's gonna. She's being mauled so much today.
okay. I'm going to
I
do
was
what I
just-
want to do.
Leave.
So,
Seems to only be focused on Bobby.
I'm being. What the fuck?
just I'm going to where is it? I want to cast hold person on the owlbear.
It's not a person.
Yeah, still does work the same. 17.
17, then it succeeds.
Okay.
So that didn't work. So that's my action. Yes. Then that's all I can do. So that's all I'm doing.
The dog.
Blair is still making their escape. We're on to Giuna.
Well,
Giuna,
Joe,
noticing
we are.
the creature below you is on death's door more than anything. You see a spirit essence glowing above it, almost as if you could reach out and touch.
Does it have a familiar feel to it?
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
Well,
I left for 2 seconds. Did someone die?
amazing news.
Mm-hmm.
As I just gonna start stabbing the one in front of me. These things we are within somebody's territory, I believe. Seems it's expanded a bit. And I kind of like point out to the with the whatever I'm seeing. You won't see this right here, and I'm like making motion around it.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about? Get this fucker off me!
Can anyone actually see it
Mm,
aside from me?
most of those around you will not see it now.
Huh?
What isn't most? Who can see it?
Joe
that's a
might
good
have
question.
a little bit.
See it.
Joe might have a
I've
little
got a-
bit of perception. Misha
I've got
has
20 passive
somewhat
perception.
of a sight on this. Bobby, Bridal,
I'm being
and
mauled. I don't see
August,
shit. I don't care.
the rest of you guys are not able to see what he's pointing out.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Depends on what is Giuna doing from here.
I have a terrible feeling I already know.
He's gonna kill me again. I'm gonna die.
I'm actually. Which one was the bigger one? This one, right?
The one below you.
Yeah.
The bigger one
The
is
one
the
below
one
me.
beside you. The one that is
Okay.
putting off the aura is the one below you.
Okay. Well, I think we need to take this last one down, even though it can be funny to watch it. Anyways, and I just attack it with my trident.
Which one?
The adolescent. Just trying to knock him down.
It's down on top of me.
Nah, he's over here
one?
stabbing the down.
Alright, roll to hit.
Yoink. 14. Is he still prone from the earth tremor?
Nope.
No? Wait, he should be.
Ish.
Because
Well,
he
how do I
failed
get
to
knocked
save, right?
down then?
Yeah, he should still be down from the earth tremor, which would give me advantage.
If he's down from the earth tremor, then how did it attack Bobby in the first place?
Roll to hit, please.
Phone's just straight up cheating the system now. 14.
You do hit.
I don't get to roll for crit because he's being rude. That's an 8 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
He's looking a lot weaker than he was. August, it's on you.
I rise from my eternal tomb. Let me hit the fucking kid over the head with a stick. Out of context. Very bad. In context, still pretty bad.
No, it's great. Get this fucker off of me.
Ready myself for a non-lethal, looks into camera, golf swing. That's a 10 to hit, missing, I'm guessing. And then
Yep.
a 23 to hit.
23 does it.
You just long sword the baby in the face.
That is 11.
As the owlbear screeches out.
Bleh. Okay, cool, that is my turn.
He seems a lot weaker than he was before. Bridal, it's your turn.
Oh, why?
Alright, I am just going to cast a Chaos Bolt at it.
Chaos Bolt?
Yes, oh nice. Nat 1.
Ooh.
Ah, lovely. Who are
Yeah.
you killing?
Yeah, who are
As
you
you
hitting with
reach out
that?
and hit Joe. Roll damage.
What?
Haha. Serves him right.
What?
Who said that?
Roll damage onto Joe.
Nope.
Wait, shouldn't Joe at least get a dexterity save?
Nope.
Ah,
Oh, that's not bad.
nah, you also get 1d6 of damage also. I gotta roll.
Oh. Wait, how much damage was that again?
13.
15
Oh.
in total.
Hit me?
15 is hitting you.
Bridal.
Hey. A little rusty over here. Aim's not all there.
Lights up Thunderwing.
Oh my god.
You can hit everybody else, but nobody can accidentally hit you. Okay.
Alright.
I don't want to be in the epicenter of Joe exploding.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay. This little fucking owlbear is just clawing all on top of me, yes or no?
Yeah, he's essentially trying to push you down to the ground. As we're speaking, would you mind rolling me a strength check?
Oh, to what?
The owlbear.
Till I get up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna stay on the ground and try to hit it, if that's okay.
Oh, he's already on top of you, so go ahead and roll that strength check.
Strength. Oh, wait, no, that was a saving throw, sorry. Strength check, you said?
Yep.
Okay, here. Strength check. Ha, it's worse. 8.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna freaking, the barrel's on my tail spinning, I'm just kind of like fucking drill at that thing, because I'm freaking out, I can't see, I'm in severe pain all over my body, I just want this thing off and
Roll to
dead.
hit.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Damage. Oh, pretty shit damage. 6 damage.
As you blast it essentially in the ear, as it's still trying to come down on you.
Just a tail attack, it's not a bullet.
And he's going to be very furious here. His attempt does a dirty 20 hit you.
Oh, I still have another attack, though.
Do you? Go ahead.
Yes, I do. I have 2 attacks, so I'm
Why'd you say it like that, Fallen?
Wait, do you?
Give me a attack away.
14 to hit.
14 does hit.
Okay. Rolling damage. Woo! Lovely, max damage, 13.
Okay. He's looking worse for wear. He's very, very scrambled here.
Alright. I am again going to use my last second wind and heal 13 hit points. And since I can now move without provoking opportunity attacks, can I try to move off, get away from this thing?
No, your strength check would have kept you under that.
Okay, so it was like a grapple.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's me done then.
So the dirty 20 is hitting you, I assume.
What? No, yes.
You're taking 12 points of damage from that alone. And that is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And you're taking 7 points of damage on top of that. As he claws into you with his beak. He's used his claws to continue to pin you down and scratch at you, and then he is pecking into you from there.
She's not looking good.
Joe, it's on you.
I'm yelling to get this thing off of me a lot.
What's the state of the baby owl in now?
Wait, wouldn't I have advantage on the last 2 attacks because I'm flanking with Giuna?
No.
Ugh.
Does the baby look like he's about to go down? Like, after just maybe another hit, he'll go down? Or...
He's looking pretty rough, if that answers your question.
Joe is just wanting this to be over at this point, but he's going to still warn the baby owl to get up and run. And just tell him to just flee. Please, just...
Doesn't seem... roll animal handling.
Gotcha. Jesus, why are these rolls so shit? I got a 9.
Yeah, he is pretty focused on his target. He is not turning around.
Get off me!
If... It would be great to use this particular spell. But... I feel like he's already close to dying to not in use of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joe... So you...
What you doing there, Joe?
Joe is going to use phantasmal... I said that so wrong.
Phantasmal force?
Yeah.
Holy
basically
shit!
An illusion in their mind, and they have to make an intelligence saving throw, and... Yeah, they're still in it. But does that affect
11.
every... Oh, no. 11?
For the baby owlbear, it's an 11. Auto fail for the other two if that's in with him.
Then yeah, that's gonna fail. So he is going to take dun da da da.
And then everybody else within range too.
Isn't
Yep.
Phantasmal Force limited to one target, I thought, or no?
No, it is wait. No, I think it's up. The target can do a study. Wait. On a failed save. What was that? I'm so sorry.
No, I was just saying, Phantasmal Force, I'm pretty sure is a single target spell.
It is.
Like,
Yeah,
one
it
target.
says. Yeah, so
it is,
I mean,
it
it
is.
says that you can make other targets, but as long as you have a single, that's all that matters.
Mhm.
But yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
then
I hope you have a bit of fleece for that semantic component.
That would be the material component.
Oh yeah.
I'll be the end of his turn.
But that's also where the arcane focus comes in.
Help.
Whatever their spellcasting thing is.
Whose turn is it?
It'd probably be Misha's.
Right, it should be around to me,
Just
Yeah.
said they were done.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay.
The DM has gone quiet.
It's Misha's
DM's
turn.
Okay, I'm going to hit this one non-lethally. I'm assuming a 9 is
Just
miss.
kidding. We need to hurry this up.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, I'll try my second one. At 12.
It does not hit.
Okay, so I missed both ones. I moved, it took my action. That's all I can do.
The dog is once again just running away. Yuna.
Can we kill this owl bear?
This baby owl is so tanky than the parents. What is this?
We're
Well,
just
we
rolling
didn't
really
touch it until
shitty to
just
kill
now.
it.
Oh, that too. We're rolling
I just-
really bad.
And I am so low right now.
You know what? I'm gonna try hitting this, and I'll use another vampiric touch on it. 21 to hit.
Ugh.
DM's gone again.
DM's gone. DM.
Yeah, sorry. Answering a lot of different questions because of
it's alright.
it's not just you. It's not just you. I've had a couple of you.
It's,
That's
it's not just me.
Yep.
Okay.
20 does hit. Yes.
Alright, so it's gonna take a total of 12 damage. That heals me back up to max.
Okay. 12 damage. Does put this owlbear down as well. As you will notice it fall unconscious. Not enough to have killed anything around you, but they are all dropped.
Does it just fall on top of me?
Nope.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna, kick and shove away from it, now that we're out of initiative. And stand up, just covered in blood, and say, "That didn't need to be so hard, holy fuck."
How do you think we tried to avoid the fight?
Fiona, can you check if you can bring these two creatures back?
What are you talking about? You want to get killed again? No!
No, dummy. I want to relocate them. I don't want them here.
No, they just... Rabbit animals just... Oh, God.
No.
Do they all seem dead alive?
Yes. We can relocate them, and then
They
the
all-
hunters that
They
are out
all
west.
seem alive. No check needed. They seem alive, just very incapacitated.
Lovely.
I just start casting Spirit of Dying on all three of them.
You
So I'm
monster.
stabilizing them.
Oh, stabilize it. Oh.
That does bring them to a stable state, but they are still unconscious.
I'm going to ask for downtime after this session ends, because I'm guessing we're getting close to the end.
Or way past
What I
the end.
We are almost an hour past the end.
Yeah, I figured, because everyone sounds knackered. I think what we should do for downtime, just because this seems like side content, is I think we should go back and use the cart that Leaf guy had, because I spotted there was a cart outside his house, and we can relocate these things to a different place. Like, hopefully a good amount away from here.
I'm gonna roll a random d20 real fast.
I'm gonna answer as well to August that out west is where the hunters is, because that's what Leaf told Joe. So when we do RP that, Joe will say, "Don't go out west. Anything but west," because that's where they were heading.
Okay.
I just rolled a 3.
We will take them east then.
So let's just say,
Bobby has a bit of a bloodlust going on.
yeah, a little bit, and I don't want. It's just, yeah. Are we continuing, or are we gonna stop and leave off with the bloodlust? Or I can do what I will be forced to do.
11:20. We're gonna go ahead and end the session right here tonight, guys.
All right.
All right.
Yay. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go wish happy birthday to my sister now. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.